Hello? 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 Hello, hello? We're here, early today. Very early. Hello! It's so nice to see you. Hey, Ghost! Ghost is today's first, and Scoot is today's second. How you guys doing on this fine Friday afternoon, I guess we can say now. Because it's not evening. I usually say evening, but it's not evening. Yet. It's a vamp, what it's a Scooty-Doo. But yeah, what are you up to today? In the afternoon sun, yeah, I actually tried to have the curtains open. It was too bright. You couldn't even see me because it was just too bright. So I try not to do that. But hey, Sodot, hello. Sodot is today's third. Slay as always. Stop it. Stop it. But yeah, it's we're doing this today, early today. Streaming early today because well, I've had some issues with sleep and everything for the past couple of weeks. So I don't know what my sleep schedule is at the moment, but also because I decided, because things are the way they are at the moment, it's perfect for tomorrow. For tomorrow, when I'll do an even earlier stream. That was just something that I thought of when I saw that the Aniplex thing that usually happens around this time of year. They show like their animes that will be out soon or have been out, and then you know they have like new trailers sometimes, and just a lot of cool stuff, concerts or like performances and interviews, and it's entertaining. And for someone who is very into anime, it just seemed like a good idea, and it's gonna be fun. So, and that starts at 10 p.m. for me, and now it's like a little past 4 p.m. So it's gonna be very early tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to getting up that early, but you know, it's fine. It's fine because I would want to do that anyway and watch it. So. It's early me. It's early you too, Sora. How you doing? What was that? It's funny because I can hear things happening outside when I'm talking because my mic picks it up, but I can't hear it through my headphones. It's really strange. So like, what? What was that? But yeah, so today we're gonna continue playing Silksong, and okay, so it's very important that I say this, but I have been playing off stream on a different save, not the stream save, so everything will be, like, I'm not gonna skip things there or anything, but for anyone who was here last stream, which was on Friday last week, I don't know, I was just not in a good place, I guess, and I was not doing so well in the game either, so I got really frustrated, and it made me kind of sad afterwards, because I just saw a lot of flaws in the game that I was like, I need to take a step back and just, well, have some distance and really reflect on things. And I decided, you know, I'm just gonna try and play it a little bit off stream instead and see how I feel about it then. It's not like I was completely shitting on the game or anything, because I am really, really enjoying it. But I don't know, it was just a combination of a lot of things, and I have been enjoying it a lot on my own as well. More so, I would say. So, and seeing as it is a game that I have anticipated like for so long, so many years, I didn't want it to be ruined by things that couldn't be prevented. And that takes priority more than just having everything happening on stream for the first time. You know, that's kind of not as important to me. Like, the game itself is more important to me than just how it appears on my stream. Does that make sense? So I will be doing some stuff today that I have done before, so it wouldn't be like the first time I'm doing it, but at least now I know certain frustrating parts that I can skip, or at least just say for later. It's not important to do it right away. You know, like the ant stuff, that was like the last thing that I did last stream. That is completely skippable. I don't have to do that. I did that on stream, so I know. No, off stream. I did it off stream on my other save, and I completed the entire area, and it is fully optional. So I just figured, you know, I don't even have to do this on stream. And that was such a relief. But I also struggle less off stream, which was also interesting, because I mean, it makes sense, you know, having people watch what you're doing makes things a little bit more, not necessarily difficult, but I guess, I don't know, it just adds some extra pressure in a sense. I don't know. So yeah, I struggle less off stream with certain things. So now that I've done it once, at least I know that I can do it. Just watch the Nintendo Direct. Oh yeah, I heard that there was one of those today. Was there anything interesting? They did not announce Silksong. You know what? For once, I can let it slide. But your day is going good, just grinding some Mortal Kombat 1, might go to the movies later for Demon Slayer. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I also looked at tickets for that, but I would have to travel like 3 towns away. And when you don't have a car, that makes it very difficult to plan. But I was looking at tickets and I'm like, I kind of want to do it, but I also had plans. So maybe next week I'm gonna see if I can manage to do it. Maybe during a weekday or something, because that would probably be better. But I hope it's gonna be good though. I've heard a lot of good things. Obviously, I haven't seen any spoilers or anything, so. Yeah, what you mean? Got so frustrated that you just put your controller down and went around the house looking for something to do. Yeah. You can also lock on better off stream. That's true. I don't know. I feel like it's funny because on stream, I don't really. I know this sounds weird because of how things were last time, because I sounded really annoyed and frustrated, and I was. But I was also really low on sleep, and I don't know. It was just not a. I should have known beforehand that that was not a good day for me to stream. So it wasn't necessarily just the game, it was just the combination of everything. But off stream, I actually yell a lot. I don't do that on stream when I get frustrated. Not as much, but I yell and just it's not intentional that I don't do it on stream. It's just, I think it's this subconscious almost shame, I guess, of losing my cool that just stops me from doing that in front of people. So I don't really show it when other people are around me or can see me. But when I'm by myself and just playing a game and I get frustrated, I yell a lot, and I curse and I don't know. I'm glad that I don't do that on stream though, because it's not like I'm actually not pissed off or anything. It's just a way to vent that feels very cathartic in a way when you're struggling with something in a game, but it's not like actual real emotions in that sense. That is like, I'm not aggressive or angry or, you know, it's nothing like that. It's just venting, I guess. There were a few interesting things: new Resident Evil, Fatal Frame remake, new Fire Emblem as well. I did hear that some people were talking about wanting some updates on the new Fire Emblem game, so that's good though that they got that. But hey, Chris is today's forced number 34. How you doing, Chris? How is today going? The first third of the direct was the Mario 40th anniversary, and another fifth of the direct was Pokemon. There's a game that's basically Animal Crossing, but you're a Ditto? Oh. Interesting. That's cute. Wait, no! Is that not like... Wait, what was that game called again? There was a Pokemon game that had a very different art style, but it was... Were you not playing as a Ditto then as well? It wasn't Animal Crossing type, but it was like... I don't remember what it was called though. But it seemed very childish in the sense, like, it seemed like it was for a very young target audience. It was the target audience seemed to be very young. Mystery Dungeon, I think that was the one. Yeah, I think it was something like that. I just tried the demo for it because I thought it looked really cute, but it just like, no, I think I'm too old for this is what I felt when I played it, which isn't something that I usually think out, except for Nintendo games. A lot of Nintendo games make me feel that way for some reason. You rage so much worse at games when nobody's around, you dread to think what the neighbors would have heard. Yeah, I feel that. I was like, I'm pretty sure that someone's gonna hear this, and yeah, it's... I'm glad it's not just me. Doing alright. Hope you're good today. I am. I did sleep better. Not as much as I would have liked, but I did sleep much better, and I was not in pain either. So that's good. That is good. But Lauren, hello. That was a wank Nintendo direct, but what's new? I mean, it is Nintendo, after all. But how are you doing, Lauren? And they also gave Miitopia a release date, which is just pure philanthropy chaos. Wait. Philanthropy? What is philanthropy? Or do you mean philanthropy? No, that's a different thing. Well, I mean, I don't know. Anyway. And Hades too. Yeah, but that's late though. Nintendo being late to things. What else is... No, I'm just shitting on it. But, you know, that's just my thing. I shit on Nintendo now. Hey, Vapor! Save? You got it. Sounds like you're happy with the direct. That's good to hear. Hope you guys slept well as well. The Yoshi game looked cute. There's a new Yoshi game. You see, that's more what I would like to hear. 7 out of 10. And you know Sonata is very strict, so that means that that's very good. Sonata is very strict with how he rates things. So 7 out of 10. That's basically when I say 9 out of 10. You're okay, just being a slug. You know what? That's fair. Be a slug. Because we're gonna be, well, We're probably gonna encounter some slugs here too, but no, don't be a slug, because then I would have to kill you in game, and that's not. No, anyway, I'm just rambling now. The Yoshi game's artwork is adorable. Oh, you think you typed it wrong? Okay, I'm not sure. I just need to double check, because if sometimes there's some. This reminds me of a word that I heard. I was like, because I had never heard of the word xenophobia with an S. Like, sure, I had heard of xenophobia with an X. So whenever people started saying xenophobia with an S instead, S and I was like, wait, are they just trying to say that? Because it's like, it doesn't have a super different meaning, but it's just xenophobia is like directly, like it's more specifically about China and Chinese things, you know? And that was how I learned, oh, those are two different things. I thought people were just typing it wrong, and that it was just spreading like wildfire, that it was just typed wrong. Or misspelled, I guess. So, you know, that's why I need to double check. You want Animal Crossing, but that won't happen soon, because if I'm giving the people what they want, well, you should hope for Animal Crossing version, but on Steam instead. Mario Tennis game looks good, but how hype can you get for a tennis game? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever been hyped for any type of sports game, though. Except, you know, the only exception that I can think of is, like, skating games, because those can be really fun. This is just you, but you get fed up of remakes and remasters. There's more of that these days than new games, and it just bores you. You know, that's totally fair and understandable. And I agree. It's kind of like how it is with the, you know, Hollywood and everything as well. It's just remakes or sequels to stuff that doesn't need a sequel. That don't need a sequel anymore. But that's just the bigger companies. That's why I love indie games, because they actually try to think outside the box, you know, and do something new. They have more heart put into it most of the time. You love Riders Republic and Extreme Sport types of games. There's a new skate game soon. Played a bit of the closed beta and was pretty good. That's good. That is good. Indie games are running circles around everything right now, and you love it. See, that's what we need, because we need to get the bigger companies to understand that, you know, we're not just, you know, it pays off to put effort into it, and just instead of just a quick cash grab. Sure, it can work in certain cases if you only care about money, but for how long? Because, I mean, there will always be some idiots who will buy the 26th FIFA game or whatever, I don't know. These types of people will always exist, but how many are there really to, like, when will they start noticing that people want something else, something new, something better, because we deserve better. But yeah, so as you can see, this is my off-stream playthrough, and I've only played 20 more minutes of it, but I've done like maybe, yeah, I realized yesterday that when I had half of the time in this playthrough as in this one, I'd already surpassed this one. So there's plenty of stuff that I already have done, but I haven't done it on stream. We do deserve better. No, don't elect me into anything, because I don't want to be perceived by the masses. This is funny because on my other playthrough, it's funny that these dummies are here because there will be someone moving in here later on that will do something else with the place. Is it loud? It's very loud for me. Hey, Sparky Kitty Cat. Hello, hello. How you doing? I also didn't know that you could you break the other lock here as well? For this guy who was in here? Because he just broke himself out. And I didn't even know that in the other playthrough either. It wasn't until I saw, you know, how am I supposed to open up this? And then there wasn't anything. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So I just tried to break it and I was like, oh, I could do that. And then I started wondering, could I do that here as well? And I just never tried. But he somehow made his way out anyway. But yeah, we're not gonna go to Hunter's March. I think the plan was to go to the what's it called? The Burb area. Greymoor. We're gonna go there. Because I didn't do that arena. So I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I think it will be faster to just go to that station. I haven't opened up that station. How many? Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, we're just gonna go that way. Ah! I wasn't prepared. You're gonna be lurking while you do some work. You almost played Hollow Knight but resisted. Give in to temptation, so not. Ow! But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, though. Do whatever you need to do. Ow, fuck! I forgot there was a second one here. Were you doing okay? Just had an engineer around to change both the gas and electric meters, so I had to go through the house to make sure everything is working properly. Oh, wait, I hope it went okay, though. And also not too expensive. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, no. I should heal. Ow. What? Why are you flaring your skirt? I don't know why I always want to call it a skirt. It just looks like a skirt. You know, has anyone else done this where they, I used to have, like, really oversized, sweatpants. Ah, fuck. To the point where I could just pull them over my shoulders. Just have it around my neck instead. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Just like a skirt version instead. We will surely. I don't know. I wasn't even that young, I guess. Ah, no, fuck. No, why am I missing? Oh my god. See, it's already going wrong because I've been playing on stream. No. I spoke too soon. You haven't, but you want to now? Do it. It's... I've had some really good laughs doing that. It's really funny. Dude, why are you going all the way in there? saw you open the game. It went okay, didn't cost anything. They needed to be changed anyway as they were 30 plus years old. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That is good. Like, imagine anything being free in this economy. You have a massive pair of trackies too that you can do that with. You call them your fat mints. They're so ugly but so comfy. Yeah. I think I have that big, like any pants that are that big now. Yeah, I never unlocked this one because I couldn't afford it when I came by here. But it is useful. Nothing wrong with being comfy. Honestly, I would say that it's more wrong to not be comfy. I've reached a point where I'm just like, you know, I wanna just be comfy instead of looking nice. He's so cute. Being comfy should be the law. I agree. I agree. I just want some beads. Oh, I don't have a wall climb. I don't know why I did that, because there's no point. I have a full, shard thing. Ouch. I don't know. Words. The Eldritch Council has decided all must be comfy. As they should. As they should. No, I don't want to buy a drink. It's so weird going back to the save now. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let Nu see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Mama, much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. Nu is drooling from such excessive learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. Don't drool. That's gross. 34%? Don't bell me. I don't want to toss him into the water because then I won't get any beads. No, stop it! No, not that way. You piece of shit. What am I not doing for beads? Nothing. I did see that they were gonna make it easier to get beads now, though. Dude, I'm trying not to get you guys in the water. There we go. I keep forgetting to pick these up sometimes. I mistake them for just lights. Still better than my 1% and Clever's 2%. Still not over it. And back to back as well. No, that sounds wrong. Don't take that literally. But I got 1% first and she did it right afterwards. And yeah. That was funny. Back to back, backside. No. No. I'm just gonna run past these. I don't need the sow. The silk soul. I forgot to check what I have equipped, but I think it should be doable, I guess. I don't know why I have this one though. I should have had this one instead. Oh well. It's fine. Probably. Sulk. I agree. Shit! No, never mind. I was like, I have the wrong weapon equipped, or this one. But I that's the only one I have. Can't play Hollow Knight anymore, of course. He kills you. Wait. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can you just stop flying? What? Oh my god. We're off to a terrible start. No. No, not the small one. Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna heal. Why do I want to do a wall jump? No. No, stop jumping on him. That's so annoying. Stop it. No. No. I'm only paying attention to one at a time. This one is easy to deal with. I should not have used that on those. Ah! No! No! Okay, now we're good. Stop moving! Ah, oh, fuck. There we go. See? Now I did it on the first try. Even though it wasn't the best, but you know, at least we did it. Stupid burps, yeah, they're really annoying, but it's not quite as bad as the ants, though. The ants are much worse, in my opinion.
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Ghost. Thank you for that. That reminds me, I forgot to do the thing that lets me hear it in my headphones. That reminds me, I kind of want to do... I kind of want to watch Good Will Hunting again. It's been quite a few years, and it is a pretty good movie. It is from Good Will Hunting, isn't it? I think it is. Flying towards projectiles is not ideal. True, but it happens. It happens. You love that movie? Haven't seen it in a few years too. Ah! Ow. It's like, you never know how low they're gonna drop. So it's so difficult sometimes to to gauge where you're gonna, like, aim. I feel like that's the thing with most of the flying enemies in this game. Ow. Oh my god. I want to be on this platform instead. Ow! There we go. Let's see. No! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Oh, wait, never mind. I did mean to do that. Let's say I did mean to do that. Oh, but yeah, this music really reminds me of The Witcher somehow. Especially in the Velen area. Let's just do that. I'm not gonna go in there just yet, though. Or am I? Yeah, I had a feeling there was something here. I know we can fly back up. He's a bird after all. Ow! Snilk! I don't know what that movie is, but yeah, you should watch it. You should watch it if you haven't seen it. It's really good. Look at him! Awoo! Look at the see how he flies out into the foreground? It's so cute. Awoo! They're so cute. Oh yeah, I left the room. So these little birds are back. Wait, I didn't have to... Ah! Never mind. There we go. That's the best thing you've heard ever in history of forever, of course. Ah, no! Shit. There we go. Ow! I just dashed into him, because why not? Yes? Ow. Why did I jump on that? That's so stupid. Can you be, like, unstuck from there? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to... I just don't want to die, okay? Ow. Well, at least I healed. They're so annoying! They just move around so much. Okay, let's see. Ah! I didn't mean to drop down that far. Ow. Well, okay. You have fun. Oh, there you are. Why are you poking in the air? I prefer it when he does that attack because like the spinny one, or like we're just flailing the nail around. Oh wait, I have to do that? I have to go in here? Yeah, maybe I do. Ah, shit. Yeah, the pogoing in this game, as soon as you get a nail that doesn't do the diagonal pogo, it feels so good. Yes, now we're getting this. So good. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. We claim the future of our haunted kingdom. Threadstorm, that's what it's called. Or I just feel like is just better. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the... Yeah. It's just very descriptive. Ow. You what? Ow. Rawr. Did he just roar? He's a burb. He's not supposed to do that. Is definitely the proper name. I actually started to enjoy the angle. One feels better for fighting. Yeah, I agree. Well, do you mean the diagonal one? Damn, that's so sad. It is better for fighting than this one, but the Wanderer one is even better than, like, that has best of everything. Don't. It's so sad when they fall down there. Knew exactly what you were talking about when you said it, so yeah, exactly. He's an emo bird. I never even thought about that that was an emo thing to do. But now that you say it, it's like, oh yeah, that's actually true. I remember it was so common back then that people like did the thing and just had like a raw thing on the picture. Like, I so cringe to think about now. But I never really thought about it before. But yeah, I don't really like the diagonal one. I mean, it's like I've learned how to use it now, but I don't really like it. Because it's more difficult when you want to, let's say, attack something from, like, through a platform, for example. It works better if you just do it straight down. Ow. That was a preemptive ow. That didn't happen. Car. The accent. That's so funny. That's so funny. Car. People should communicate by raw more. It's a universal language. No. I don't agree. I do not agree. Hey, we have balloons. Balloons. It should not make a return. Yeah, I agree. Ding. Let's see. Let's use that one instead. Oh yeah, I've found enough fleas now. I didn't notice that. I honestly think it's so funny that you can skip the entire moth fight. That's so... I don't know if it's faster though to collect enough fleas to get the caravan to move before you get to that boss, but so I don't know if it's worth doing in like a speed run or something. But I have heard a lot of people have been struggling with that boss, so that's why they're also nerfing it in the next patch. So if people are struggling with it, you can just skip it altogether if you just get the caravan to move. But I actually really enjoyed that fight. Get belled. By your own bell. He's not tooting his own horn, he's ringing his own bell. Can you just stop moving to the edge of everything? Because I want the beads. Oh my god. There we go. Why would you want roar? I don't know. I don't know. Guess you're gonna have to ask Sodat about that. Also, guys, don't forget. I'm gonna mention that at the end of the stream as well, but and for anyone who wasn't in the Discord yesterday when we had anime night, we are gonna start watching something new. Not 2 weeks from now, but 3 weeks from now, I guess. Because next week, next Thursday, it's gonna be the season finale of Dawn and To Be Hero X. And then the week after, we're gonna watch the last 2 episodes of Lord of Mysteries. And then we're gonna start something new. 2 new ones. So we have a vote in the Discord where you can vote for 2 options out of everything listed. So it's gonna be open for another 6 days. So do vote on that if you want to partake in anime. I mean, there's no point in voting if you're not planning on being there for the anime. I wonder if we can break this. Ow. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that doesn't affect it at all. Yeah, that's the... Let me just sit here again. Yeah, I need to fast travel and finish up the caravan stuff. So they can move. Whee! I'm sorry to wake you, but we have business to attend to. It's in Deep Docks, isn't it? Or is it the Marrow? I think it's in the Marrow. Yeah, it's in the Marrow. I picked the wrong one. Yeah. It's here. I mean, it's... Nah. It's closer to the fast travel. But yeah, I also mix up the Marrow and and Deep Docks quite often. I think it's just because of the... They kind of blend a little bit more seamlessly together. Even though the Marrow is more grey, as you can see on the map. But Deep Docks has like the copper or bronze hues from all the metal. But you have that here too. So it's like, Ah, it's Shinose. Ah. Oh, I forgot. It takes 4 hits to kill these now. I don't know why I did that. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. No, I'm not, because that's not where it is. It's this way. This is where it is. Hello! Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. The lost fleas. Oh! There's still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please, what shall we call you?
That's fine.
You may call me Hornets, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Vavenda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Oh! Look at them! Look how cute they are when they sleep. Look at the one with the, like, the... I don't know. Are they antlers? I don't know. Hanging down. I love the little fleas. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones? It certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. Now, you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Look at them, they're so cute. Oh! The Fangamer plush of those guys is going to pop off. I agree. I hope they make it like a little "awoo" the sound when you press them, just like the wait. Oh. They're so cute. You want them all? Me too. Hey, Sarufian! Hello, hello! How you doing? You always chose to travel with them for safety measures in case nothing happens to them. Wait, you always chose? How many times have you played it? In case something happens. Oh, we're having an ad. Well. The grub one that they do makes the sound, right? Hopefully they do the same. Yeah, it does. A Dadman plushie? But Chris has his own Dadman plushie. Have you not seen it? Lauren made it for him. It's a crow. It's really cute. You get the choice 2 times as far as you know? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I haven't gotten to that point. Spoilers? Yeah, that's true. That is a spoiler. Saying we're having an ad always makes you imagine it's like we're having a baby. We need to work together to push this ad out of our chat coochies. Oh no. See? They're all undesirable. You don't want ads, you don't want babies. It's all just gross. Get them out of here. A stinky ad baby. Yeah. No ads, no babs, just ass. Damn right. Damn right. Oh, they're so cute. I think the next thing we're gonna do is just go and beat the Splinter sister. Shouldn't be too difficult. I thought you got through it and all. Wait, what do you mean? Why did you think that? But it's okay. I'm just asking. Like this is. I just got them here. And I haven't done anything with the fleece in my off-stream save either. I'm not that far ahead on the off-stream one. A little bit maybe, but not too much. I've just tried to be thorough in clearing out most of the things that I can. Not making too much progress in the story or anything. 649 butkins for you, pal. But we're back from the ads. Hello. Dodeshna. Want for shelter from the thick grey air? It's heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority and your commands may go unheeded. You know, you damn right, Hornet. Ugh, really. It's Flea Master's job to teach the flea such. I will just have rest here until it is time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. True, true. Oh, how does one... Oh, yeah, that's... I didn't see your message, so not... Yeah, it's just, ad quote. Exclamation point, ad quote, and then the quote. But yeah, it is totally fine though, Ghost. But don't do it again. That great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You are wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. Our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows who you find lost out on the roads. Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. Have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. I got the flea brew. I'm wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have drink. Har har. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill flask again. I'm as always brewing. Yeah. I actually tried using this once on the other save. It does help to increase the speed of this specific crest though, or the weapon for this one. So it is helpful there. But it takes too long. It kind of takes too long. Thank you, Sultan. Is this the palest you can be? Wait. That sounds so wrong. I didn't even know that I said that. That sounds really wrong. Oh no. I don't remember that quote. Oh, so there was one thing that I saw that I didn't know about. That I want to do before we go to the boss. I think that was in the Deep Docks one. Probably from character creation. No, I know. I just don't remember that I said it. I just didn't know about this passage here. So I knew that there was another flea here. Well, that was stupid of you. 69, good, yeah. You know why that quote is just called good? Because I said, oh, we almost have 69 quotes now, so we need to make sure that it's good. And then it just became good. That's a top quote. Stop squeezing when it turns red. I don't even remember what that was. Oh my god. Most of my quotes are taken out of context because it's gonna sound sus. Ow! Ow! Oh, little baby. Let's go to Shellwood. It's this way. Let's see. Oh, I just love the music in this area. It's so good. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. The tiny man dares to do shit. Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of tiny men who had the audacity in Elden Ring. Let's be real. Technically, we... No, I don't want to, I don't want to skip the Splinter... sister fight. But we could do it. For now. But I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. No, you have to break this from the other side. I thought maybe I had just missed out on a shortcut or something when I opened up the passage there. Never mind then. Okay, I don't need the compass for this. But I don't really need this one either. Well, I mean, it might be useful afterwards. I don't know. No, it's probably fine. Let's give it a go. I don't know how this fight is gonna go. Meow? Ow! Ah! No, shit, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, it's fine though. No. Yes, do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. No, shit. No, okay. I thought maybe I was like just out of reach. It's fine. I didn't mean to use the traps. That's the thing. I end up pointing the joystick upwards when I want to use my skill with the needle, my needle skill. And then I end up using my traps instead, and I don't mean to. It happens all the time. It really threw me off. Why are you saying meow? Ah, see? So good. That was perfect. Ow! That's not what I meant. Oh. No, shit. Nah. What? Okay, that was stupid. That was that. I didn't mean to use the stupid traps. Oh, it happens to me all the time. Hey, Northern Blades. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happens more than it should. Notice it too. Yeah, that's probably one of the things that I struggle with the most in the combat. I just want to use my skill, and then I just use the traps instead. It's like, oh, that really threw me off. I would have beaten it if it wasn't for that. Because I think I was really close. A unpopular opinion, Mobs and boss fights in a Metroidvania, too much RNG. The entire point is to learn the boss. This boss needed one more move or a little more aggression, not mobs. You should have been here the last stream. I played this because I went on a full-on rant because I have said this so many times, especially in Metroidvanias, that I really hate mobs or you know, any ads in the fight, because like, let me focus on the boss. It just feels like a cheap way of making it more difficult. I don't know if it is an unpopular opinion though. I mean, from the streams that I've seen, it might seem like it is, but I definitely don't think it should be an unpopular opinion. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do it again. Ow. No, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Well, at least she killed it for me. But I don't really think that this boss needs to be nerfed though, even though I saw that that's what they're planning on doing. Oh fuck, I don't have enough to do the... Ow, shit. Ow! There we go. It's not that difficult, it's just painful at times when you end up using the traps instead of the skill. Hollow Knight had the collector and the mobs actually made it special. The Fluke Marm had mobs, but it was the entire point of the boss. Yeah, but that's... I understand what you mean there. That makes sense. But I just don't like it. I'm the same way with like dual bosses and stuff. Like when it happened in Elden Ring too, I had a lot of complaints about it. I was like, let me just focus on one at a time. Not a single boss needs a nerf, really. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still pretty early on, but so far the bosses haven't been the issue. It's mostly the arena. The arenas with a bunch of gank fights, you know? That's the thing that needs a nerf, in my opinion. Because, like, sure, Hollow Knight also had a lot of, well, not a lot. That's the thing. Hollow Knight also had arenas, but they were sparingly used. Oh, fuck. I should not have done that. Why did I do that? Ah, I need to go back up. It's fine. Yeah, it was used pretty sparingly. And here it's just used all the time. And I don't think it's balanced at all, in the sense that, you know, now it's just become annoying to me. Less is more in both ways. Less enemies and less arena fights. the boss is fine, in your opinion, and you're not one of them elite pricks. You think the Morfly was a little overtuned for sure, especially for a boss that early. Yeah, the thing is, I noticed that it took me really long to kill it, because, I don't know, you just do very little damage early on. But I actually enjoyed the fight itself, so it wasn't... Oh, what am I doing? So it didn't really bother me, because I find the boss itself enjoyable. Even though I was stuck on it for a bit. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I can't do two things at the same time. But yeah, I enjoyed the fight. It reminded me, even though it was just one enemy, it still reminded me a little bit of the what am I saying? What's the Mantis Lord's fight, because of the tempo and stuff, and like it had a rhythm to it that reminded me a little bit of it in a sense. So I really enjoyed it. But you can skip it. I learned that on my off-stream save, that you can skip it. You can skip the entire Morfly fight if you want to. And I didn't even know that until I accidentally just ended up collecting all the fleas for the caravan. And they moved there before I had met the boss. Then the boss just never shows up if you do that. The next 3 bosses are Chef's Kiss, though. The gang fights, the ones you're seeing now, they're like entire boss rushes. See, and I haven't done Pantheon 5 simply because I hate boss rushes. And if that's gonna be a huge part of this game moving forward, I'm not gonna enjoy that. Just saying it right now. It was interesting because Jose said something like that. It's like the fact that they have been they've been developing this game in sort of like a vacuum where they've just isolated themselves. I think that might have made the game a little bit unbalanced on their part. I don't think it was intentional necessarily. I think they've just been a little bit too much in their own bubble, maybe. That's the impression that I got as well. That's why they're doing some patches now to nerf things, because I think they just didn't realize that it was unbalanced. And it is unbalanced because it's you don't. That was the beauty of Hollow Knight, because you felt like, sure, it had some like it was challenging, but it was doable because you felt like you grew with the task. You grew in perfect pace with the game. Here you don't do that, I feel like you don't, like your skill doesn't grow with the game in a perfect pace the same way that Hollow Knight did. And I think that's the major issue that I have with it. Because I feel like Hollow Knight did such a good job in that department. You wanted to do the Morfly fight, but it's a bit much. Oh, so you ended up skipping it too? I actually really enjoyed it. I even said it when I did it. It's like, sure, I'm dying, but over and over again, but you know, it's fine because I actually enjoy it. But I understand that I feel like I was one of the few who actually did, based on what I've heard later on. But yeah, that is also unbalanced. So I understand why they would nerf it, because you do very little damage. So it's a very long boss fight because of that. But yeah, also, I forgot to say, you haven't done, like, none of you has said anything yet, but just, I need to pin this because I forgot to do that. Just, when it comes to anything that I haven't done in the game, just assume that I haven't done it. like where you see where I'm at, just assume that I haven't done anything of that yet. So no spoilies. Because I'm just a little bit ahead on my off-stream playthrough. No bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Scoot, thank you for the Bohemian Rhapsody. Bohemian Rhapsody. I actually like Bohemian Rhapsody instead. But you argue online in Hollow Knight. How far through the game did you get before your first 20 runback boss, the first 2-hour boss? Hollow Knight was perfect balance of skill and difficulty. Exactly. I didn't say that you said the same thing that I did, but yes, I fully agree. 17% of players finish Hollow Knight. Kind of saying this to Datman last night as well. Wait, what were you saying? Oh, that you just kind of grow with the game. 4% of players finished Pantheon 5. Did you know that more people have finished Pantheon 5 than finished the game on Steel Soul? Which is insane to me. Because I did Steel Soul on the first try. But I have not done Pantheon 5. It's like, this is so much easier. Why is this more rare than Pantheon 5? It makes no sense to me. This game was designed to be toxic intentionally. Even worse, the game actually gets easier as you progress, not because you got better. Really? You found it 20 times, then went searching, but then it was gone? Oh, I see. Morgan was like Soul Tyrant, but is the third boss in the game. Yeah, it gave me the same vibe as that. Like, the movement and stuff of the boss itself was like, oh, is the soul... Well, I didn't say Soul Tyrant, I said the regular version, but... yeah, it does move kind of like that in a sense. You knew it was Scoot as soon as you saw the cat? Same. Scoot is the one who uses that. Bohemian Rhapsody works. Kodo and Blackheads. I think you use it. You've used it more. Built different? Yeah, but not in a good way. That the devs made the game in isolation, so they became so good at the game that they forgot about us mortals. I think maybe they just didn't get as much feedback on it compared to Hollow Knight, because that was a Kickstarter, while Silksong wasn't a Kickstarter, so they were kind of... They had to get some feedback along the way, you know? You had 2 deaths in Steel Soul, but now regularly finish it in under 5 hours. And just how long the fight was, Soul Tyrant took like 90 hits. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is a very long boss fight. But I think that's the issue that I have with most things in this game so far, is that everything is very tanky, and you do very little damage, especially early on. So I feel like they did release, or they did say that they were gonna do a patch next week where they're gonna nerf a lot of early game stuff. I'm gonna do this. And I feel like they wouldn't do that unless they were sure that, like, it wasn't intentional that they were making it unbalanced. Does that make sense? I feel like it was unintentional that they made it unbalanced. Hey, Hafidu. Well, I probably said that wrong, but welcome in. You don't really like the nerf thing, because if everything is easy, then you won't feel like you achieved anything. In some ways, I agree with that, but in other ways, that's the thing. We just talked about this, that if it's early game, it's okay if things are a little bit easier, so you kind of just have a gradual difficulty spike, or like not that it's like a sudden spike that it feels like now, because it can kind of put a lot of people off the game, and I would much rather have people enjoy the game by feeling accomplished, by growing with the game, instead of just hitting a wall right away, because that's not good. That's not good for anything, I don't think. But then again, that's my opinion though. Ow. I don't feel like the get good mentality is the best in a lot of situations, even if it is a Souls game. It breeds a lot of toxicity, and I don't think that's good for anything. So many people are so mad about the nerfing, gatekeeping. It's okay to make a game hard, challenge runs, boss runs, post-game challenges, God Home, Pantheon, Path of Pain. This game here is going to be 14% of players finish Act 1. Yeah, I agree. It's like there's nothing wrong with having a gradual difficulty progression throughout the game. That's why Hollow Knight is so good as well. Because you felt like you felt accomplished, because it was difficult when you got to it, but I don't know, I feel like the balance in this game is a little bit off in comparison. Yeah, I've been in on it. You can easily defeat False Knight hitless, so does that mean the first boss in the game should kill you in one hit? I think that they made it hard because a lot of people are already coming from Hollow Knight, so it's like most people have experienced how the game works. But it doesn't work the same as Hollow Knight though. That's the thing. Where Hollow Knight did things well, this has been more of a downgrade in certain things. Like Hollow Knight is so polished in gameplay and mechanics and stuff compared to this. But that's my opinion though. I'm not saying that as a fact. That's just my opinion. Ow! Ah, no, stop it. Don't die. And it's also one thing that a lot of people don't really think about is how, for a lot of people, Hollow Knight is also a good, kind of like a gateway drug to Souls-likes, because it has this cutesy aesthetic and looks more, I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be as difficult as it can be, you know? So I think it's a good thing that people can start off with something like Hollow Knight, you know? But they should keep, like, and even if they make certain changes, some things could also stay the same as in Hollow Knight, because that's just one of the things that made it so good. And obviously some things need to change as well, like, some improvements need to be made, I mean. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Flashbang. If you read the comments and what you say here, everyone coming from Hollow Knight, everyone is an expert. How come 90% of the comments from everyone online are expert pro gamers that came from being Hollow Knight masters, when in fact only 4% finished Pantheon 5? Also, I don't think that it's fair to just assume that you would have played the first one when you see how popular this has been, even way before it was released. So a lot of people who didn't play Hollow Knight has probably gotten into this game because of how much it's been talked about. I don't think it's fair to assume that, you know, you should have played the first one when it's not actually directly linked. It should stand on its own, you know? But you think if the game was a bit easier, then it would be done in no time? But that's fine. If people can finish things quickly, it's not like you... I don't know, it's also a Metroidvania. It's not a pure Souls game either. It has a lot of things to it. You know, if you want to be a completionist and everything, you will take your time to finish the game. I don't know. I don't like the whole get good mentality at all. I really don't. This is why I think games should have difficulty settings, then everyone is happy. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind, but I also understand why Souls games don't really have them. But I personally wouldn't mind if it did. I think it's totally fine if they do. But I also am fine with them not having it. But as long as it's balanced, you know? But also... I don't need to kill those. I have all the soul. Everyone's screaming that they wanted the game harder but never finished what they had. Yeah. Like, they add certain things as DLC to make people happy with the more difficult stuff. Like, or having more challenges. But having it in the base game, I think it's fair to have those two separate. So you can, it's optional. Because I would hate it if Pantheon 5 would be required to finish the game. And I'm also a completionist, but even I have just figured, you know, it's fine if I don't get 100% in Hollow Knight, because I will not do a Pantheon 5. Love the look of this game, but you'll never touch it because you're trying to preserve your sanity. Hollow Knight is much more approachable, though, I would say. And it is also, like, very similar. Obviously, they've stepped up even more in this game with the visuals and stuff. But I think you would be able to do that, Lauren, without being too frustrated. It's also one of Clever's favorite games as well. And I feel like you two have... Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like you two have more of a similar preference when it comes to games. And she loves Hollow Knight. I'm just trying to get Soul, and I'm just trying not to get hit. I'm not succeeding. You feel like everyone is just complaining about the game, but it was just 1 week. Really? I have not seen many complaints about the game. That's why I felt like I was kind of alone in having certain complaints. Because I've mostly just seen people praising it. Get good mentality is toxic as fuck, yeah. It is the exploration that takes time, the getting lost. Yeah, because it is first and foremost a Metroidvania. And Metroidvanias aren't necessarily supposed to be difficult. So I don't really think that taking your time, or... Well... taking your time with exploration, but doing boss fights and stuff not that quickly... Or no, what am I saying? That boss fights won't take as long, but the exploration is what you spend more time on. I think that's totally fair for this type of game. Imagine working on a game for 7 years and done in 3 days. A lot of people have finished it, though, already. But also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, we do have anonymous follows, by the way, for anyone who is just lurking or anything and want to continue lurking without drawing any attention to themselves. Why not have Pantheon Fly be required to start the game? That's what people want. A gatekeeper, a skill check in the first hour of the game, have Pantheon Fly and filter out the losers. You know? That would have been funny if they, like, someone did as, like, a joke. I would honestly think that would be hilarious. But just to roast the people who want that. I'm just trying to get away from you guys. I think saying it anyway is toxic. Yeah, I agree. If everyone finished the game in 3 days, the devs made a fun game that people want to finish in 3 days. Yeah, because it's also like, you don't know how much time they spent playing it for those 3 days. You know, maybe they didn't eat or sleep at all because they were so invested in it. There are a lot of reasons why people would finish a game quickly. Ah, I almost got attacked. Now, one thing that I mentioned before that I do think is that would make me sad as a developer is people who would do a speedrun on their first playthrough deliberately, even if they were a speedrunner. Because it's like, well, you should take your time to enjoy the game and see what it has to offer first, and then you can start doing that. But it's like, people who do things for clout would make me sad as a developer. Just to be able to say that they were the first to do it. But I think that's the only thing that would make me sad as a developer. Because, like, take your time to appreciate the game, you know, that I put my work into. What if you like to be a speedrunner? That's fair, but you can do that on the second playthrough or third. Like, I've seen speedrunners who play this game, and I was like, they would never speedrun it the first time, because you don't even know the route. You don't like, you need to take time to figure out the fastest way to do things by playing it normally first. Otherwise, it's gonna be sloppy, you know? So you need to spend time to see and take, well, at least mental notes of what to do for a play, and you also need to spend time thinking of strats and skips and stuff, and you can't do that if the first playthrough is a speedrun. Saying try harder to someone struggling is the get good mentality, and it's toxic as fuck. Like, yeah, I agree. Honestly, you're you're better at putting a stop to it than I am. I just, you know, I think it's interesting to see people have different opinions though, and have a discussion going. But yeah, if we move over in toxic behavior and stuff, that's not good. So if it gets to that point, let's not. Hollow Knight is your favorite game of all time, and never did you ever think, wow, this is too easy? Yeah, same. It is also my favorite game too. And there were things that I struggle with. But you don't struggle the second time as much, or the third time. Like, you will get better by struggling as well. But not everything will be as difficult for everyone. But also, some things that were difficult for you might not be difficult for someone else, or something they thought was difficult might be easy for you, because we're all different. So you can't make a game that will be too easy for everyone or too difficult for everyone. I don't know, maybe I'm just I'm losing track of what I'm saying. But the thing is, you can look at it in an objective way and say, like, you could still love something. Like, I still love this game, but I don't think it's perfect. I can see things that could be improved from an objective standpoint, even if it's something that I'm not struggling with. I didn't think that the Morefly fight was bad, or that, like, sure, it was a challenge, and I enjoyed it. I actually liked it. I don't have any complaints for it personally, but the fact that they're gonna nerf it, I can understand it, because it was unbalanced. But I still enjoyed it because the fight itself was enjoyable. But I can still take a step back and see, yeah, I understand why they do that. That makes sense to me. So just because you don't struggle with something, you can still look at it and see how other people could, and it not being a skill issue, you know? You think saying to someone to get good is just rude? People are allowed to have their complaints, and it doesn't make you better than someone because you can do it? I agree. I agree. But also, what if you enjoy it that way? But you don't know, because you haven't played it yet. You haven't done it yet. And if you speedrun it the first time, you don't know. So many people talking that this is easy game, that this is a baby game, get good mentality, so why only 2% of players have finished it? I mean, that's also an important point to point out. It's like, don't believe everything you read online. Some people just want to rage bait, pretty much. I would take it with a grain of salt. The auto speedrunning is a tribute and appreciation about the knowledge of the game, its mechanics and how it's built. Therefore, you are required to learn how the game works in and out before speedrunning. Therefore, you need to play it first. Yeah, pretty much. Right. We can go up to the bell part of the game. Just to be clear, there's you know how to get good mentality, just like try, you will get it eventually. Yeah, that's fair. I think it was just your wording that made it seem like you had that mentality. But I mean, that's how it is with everything in life, you know? If you're persistent and you're patient, you will probably get it eventually, unless, you know, not in every case though. There are some exceptions, but in most cases, that's how it is. I love these little guys. Little guys, by the way. Very little. Cute. If you're trying to justify a triple pogo over 3 flowers over spikes that do 2 damage in the first zone, you are get good toxic. Yeah, that's one thing that I also think is weird. That in the beginning of the game, you you encounter things that do double damage. Hey, it's a friend. I don't think that's good. When things do double damage in the beginning of the game, that's not good. In Hollow Knight, they had some things that did that, but it was like, those were more an exception than the rule. But now it's more like, oh, it only does 1 damage? I was like, that's not how it should be, in my opinion, but yeah. But also, it is a lack of education. The average person cannot understand, did not have a problem with it, so it wasn't too hard because it wasn't impossible, it's fine. I don't know about uneducated though, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's also, the wording you choose to use is also very important. I think it's important to be mindful of how you word things to not make yourself misunderstood if you are being misunderstood. But if not, it could also just be, I don't know. See, I'm not good at multitasking. If I do things in the game and talking at the same time, I lose track of what I'm saying. I should not do that. I'm not good at that. But yeah, Sodal, I don't think Sodal was attacking you. He was just replying. I didn't see that as an attack at all, but... But yeah, I mean, Lauren was pretty much saying what I thought about as well. It's like, if you going back on your word, yeah. "99% of speedrunners are just reading the internet and doing exactly as others did before them." Yeah, a lot of them do. But it depends though. Like I don't really dabble in any speedrunning myself. So I watch a few. But the ones that I've seen are usually contributing to improving speedruns as well, in the sense that they come up with their own tactics and skips and stuff like that. And so I haven't really encountered anyone who does that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I haven't seen anyone myself. I feel like a lot of them are just... I guess I'm just also very picky with the types of speedrunners that I do watch. Going to have a bit of a tilt here, going to try and avoid spoilers. Crap that needs to be looked up online is garbage development. Having the Konami code is cheap, lazy, stupid, and sloppy. Wait. I'm guessing you're talking about something that I haven't encountered yet then, because you're saying that. I will take your word for it then, but... Yeah, I also think that if you need to look something up, how to do it, it might not be the best. The thing is, it's so... Also, we're getting an ad starting, and I'm not gonna do anything in the game while the ad is running. But I will continue talking, because, I mean, I can't just sit here in silence. One thing that I see with this game is, like, I have a lot of mixed feelings. But that doesn't mean that I dislike the game. But the thing is, you can also I would argue that having criticisms proves that you care. If you didn't have any criticisms, you didn't care. So you're not a hater just because you have things that you say out loud that you don't like about something. As long as it's constructive. Like, you can't just say, this is shit. This is a terrible game. And then not say why. Like, that's a whole different thing. But if you start saying what you don't like and what you think could have made it better, I don't know, you can enjoy something and also have criticisms. That's totally fine. And honestly, I think it's good. Constructive criticism is always good, as long as it's said in the right way. What's everyone having for dinner? That's a good question, actually. This is the first time that I'm having dinner after stream instead of before, so I can actually take my time to make something. Usually if I stream on the weekend, I have something really quick for dinner. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I'm just gonna wing it. Or not. Maybe I'll just have a pizza. I don't know. What are you having for dinner, Lauren? And Chris? And Sodat? And everyone? Might have some pasta later. There's a minigame built into this game. This minigame has hidden mechanics that are not explained in the game, mechanics you wouldn't need to read online to win. Interesting. Huh. You just said that it's been only a week and people should give it a go. I mean, that's fair. But the thing is, it's actually good. Okay, listen. It's actually good that people have criticisms early on, because they will be paying attention to the complaints people have at this point to know what they need to change, to know what they need to improve. So some people being loud about things, like several people being loud about the same things, is a good thing, because that means that this is something that they can improve. So just staying quiet because you struggling with something is not the way to go. If you think that it's unfair, that is. If you think something is unfair, you should speak up about it. And there are plenty of things in this game that kind of feels a little bit too unfair or punishing. And they're literally patching it next week. And as we've established, a lot of people are not happy about it, but like you can't please everyone. And you know, they could have also said, you know, fuck it, we're not gonna change anything, you're just gonna have to live with it, but they don't. I don't know. You're just gonna have to live with it. But they are not gonna live with it. So Dot is the fluffy kitten of chat, couldn't hurt a fly, you're the chihuahua that goes for the ankles. Yeah, I'm very behind on the chat as well. I realized the game has a Konami code, a code entered in the title screen. A code that would never need to be discovered out of the game. Is lazy? Really? That's interesting. Huh. That is weird. I wonder why they would do that. You have a criticism of Hollow Knight, only 2 of them, still best game ever made. Exactly, exactly. I can also point out things that... one thing that I pointed out that they improved it with this game over Hollow Knight that I said, and it's not even a complaint or a criticism, it's just an improvement, in my opinion, is like, I mentioned how they started off with a prettier area in this game, like a more inviting and aesthetically pleasing area to look at in the beginning of this game, which they didn't in Hollow Knight. It's kind of, you know, dark and dreary and let's be real, kind of depressing. I mean, the whole game is depressing if you think about it, but just like, it doesn't feel very inviting at first, but like it's still good right off the bat. But this one gives a more welcoming feeling once you start it. That's the only thing I can think of that at the top of my head. I'm sure there are other things, I just can't think of it right now. If you love something, you will have a nuance to look at the imperfect parts, talk about it to become better and like it anyways. Exactly. You shall be having some chicken? Just chicken? What type of chicken? What will you have with the chicken? No, just kidding. Bread? Bread is good though. Bread is too good, to be honest. Let's be real. The lifeblood mechanic was fail. Either you need the extra HP and the lifeblood only lasted 4 seconds, or you don't need it and you could bank up 15 of them, but you don't need it. Never did. You never felt the lifeblood mechanic added to the game. I think I did it quite a bit in the first playthrough when I struggle with something. But I mean, it's not really that good of a mechanic. So I'm just kind of neutral about it. But I can see your point. Peebus? Have you become a bird? Everyone is becoming a bird. You're having bread, or are you going to be bread? No, that... Oh, no. Is this an mpreg conversation now? Are we into the Omegaverse now? No. It was only a question of time, no job, no rent, no bills, only beaks and flights. It's nice to have constructive criticism, but still you feel like the thing about this game, everyone is trying to get through this game because everyone is talking about it. And everyone was waiting for it, so everyone is trying to finish it before being spoiled, but not getting through it is frustrating them. Maybe? I don't know. I just haven't really seen any criticisms of the game. I feel like I was kind of alone in it. And I haven't been rushing it either, that's for sure. So I can only speak for myself. I haven't really seen much because I am trying to avoid spoilers. I feel like it's not the problem that the game is hard, just everyone is trying to finish in. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't really comment on what you're saying. No one has said they should nerf it because they can't get through it fast enough. A lot of people here have a lot of experience with Metroidvania and Souls-like games. Are able to quickly point out things that doesn't feel right or balanced. Don't assume it's about finishing it quickly. Yeah, I just don't know if they're talking about other people online, which, I mean, I can't say anything about. I can only speak from my own experience. But yeah, you're right, Sarah. I mean, it's... the criticisms that I have is more about it being unbalanced in certain parts. And it's not about getting through it quick enough. Hollow Knight Zone 2 was mind-blowing. Shock and awe, that age of wonder. You needed to spend some time and jab and the bam right to the face. Yeah, you actually have a good point there because that was when I absolutely fell in love with the game. Like, I enjoyed it before that, but when you got to Green Path, that was when I actually fell in love. And so maybe that, like, that wasn't actually a criticism either. I guess it's just, I don't know. There are ups and downs or like pros and cons, I mean, for both. But yeah, the feeling when you first get to Green Path and you don't know anything about the game is a good feeling. It's a very magical feeling. Might just be a piece of chicken breast because you don't have anything else in and you have way too much food this week. No, Scoot. You need some other things too. Don't just eat chicken. Remember, every biome in Hollow Knight, you can't say the same for this. The biomes are all muted and mediocre at best. Nothing that gives the feeling as entering Green Path the first time. Let's go killing stuff. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I haven't really felt that way about any area that I've gotten to in this game. Except for when I got to, the previous area I was in. The, Shellwood. That happened last stream, and I was like, damn, this is gorgeous. I love this place. And I actually had a really good experience. Obviously, it wasn't the same as Green Path, but it was like the first time I actually felt like, oh, this is amazing. This is beautiful. I love this area. Sentiment can be valid, but there's a difference of it being balanced hard and unbalanced hard. The difficulty spike from the beginning of this game was not on par with how a game should be at the start, so there's a linear progress of skill like in Hollow Knight, which is also a fair criticism. That's, you said that much better than I could, so don't. You pretty much said what I wanted to say, just better. You feel it's normal and you suffer to get through, and a lot of people share the same idea, and it doesn't mean you're toxic. I mean, I don't think anyone's, well, I don't know. I definitely don't feel like it is normal. And I wasn't struggling either, but I felt like this is kind of weird. It feels kind of off in a way. But that's the thing, like, sure, you can do things. It's like, it's not impossible, because otherwise it wouldn't have been released. They do have testers to make sure that it can be done. So it's not like it is impossible. But you can still say that it is difficult, and in a way that it shouldn't be. Just because you can get through it. It's like, I can live with this, but I would rather not. You know? In the sense that you shouldn't have to. Is what I mean. For everyone in here, or streamer, off-stream, game balance, Google, Mega Man Classic versus Mega Man. This is what makes game perfect. What made Mega Man perfect, that made Hollow Knight perfect. I have not... Well, I only know one person who plays Mega Man. So I don't have any opinion on it, but... I'm probably gonna forget what you just said. I'm sorry. A lot of people agree with you, maybe not here, but a lot really trying to finish the game pre-nerf. Yeah, but you can tell that we don't agree with that, most of us. So, I don't know, yeah, as Lauren said, I'm also kind of curious why you keep pushing it so much. I don't really understand that either. This is your opinion, you're not trying to force it on people, you're not the dev who's changing stuff, but you feel like achieving something hard really feels amazing. And I agree with that. I'd never deny that. But the point is, it needs to be fair. And I don't know, if you beat something that is difficult but not in a fair way, it doesn't really feel that amazing. You don't really feel as accomplished. You just feel kind of frustrated. Sometimes if I'm struggling with a boss fight, for example, and you can tell sometimes you feel very different. Like sometimes you feel like this was amazing. I feel like I did something huge, and you feel really good about yourself. But other times it's like, this was so annoying and frustrating that I'm just glad that I'm done with it. And those two are two very different feelings that can come from something being difficult, but in different ways. There's a difference between something being done well or just done to please the ones who want a challenge. Does that make sense? I'm not very eloquent at the moment or ever. So I'm trying to make sense of what I'm saying. More magic, 100%. I'm sure you remember what item you got you climbing walls. You 100% remember what biome you were in. You 100% remember what the boss. This game, you got your item from an unmarked crest in a muted biome with a cookie cutter boss, getting your abilities from just random unmarked crests uninspired. Yeah, you know, it's like, it makes me kind of sad to admit it, but I do fully agree with what you're saying. And I don't know, I'm not saying that anyone should, but the VOD from last Friday, I had so many complaints about the game that I felt really bad. I felt like I had to apologize to people because I felt so negative. And I never seen anyone else talk about it in the way that I had. So I felt like, you know, I felt like I wasn't being fair. So I just needed to take a step back. That's why I haven't been streaming this game since as well. Even though I wanted to. But I needed to take a break to distance myself and see it from a different perspective. And try to play a little bit off stream. To sit with the feeling of what I wasn't happy with. And understanding why. And I realized that it wasn't... it was still valid, the complaints that I had. But I was also very frustrated. I kind of soured the experience a little bit as well. So it was a little bit of both. It was both my own fault, but also the valid complaints about the game. So it was a mix. Treat yourself to takeaway. It's Friday, no excuse. 120 on a restaurant? What did you eat? Was it like Kobe steak or something? I don't know what is expensive food these days. Everything is expensive, let's be real. You did not struggle, but it's still broken. Yeah, I agree with that. And it's okay to acknowledge that it is. Even if you can get through it, you can still see that it needs some work. You can punch a wall for 8 billion years and power through it, but it doesn't mean that there shouldn't be a locked door for you to get through. One is a way more difficult and unfair for a person than the other. Yeah, that's a good point, Soda. That's... I think that's the point most of us are trying to say. I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling with words today. I'm struggling with expressing my opinion and feelings today. I'm not getting the words out the way that I want to. You're actually trying for your fist-only wall run any percent right now, so please be respectful. Not on a controller, though. Not like some baby who needs a controller. Yeah, you need to use a dance pad. At least. And use your hands. Well, no. What would you say would be more difficult? Like, I have never used a dance pad in my entire life. What would you say? Would it be easier to use your hands on the dance pad or your feet? It would probably still be easier to use your hands, wouldn't it? I don't know. You're comparing playing a game that you get through eventually to a wall that is kind of impossible? I don't think so. That's not how I interpret it, at least. I often feel at the times when you get tilted and frustrated and complain a lot while playing a game, it's a sign that it's a bit unbalanced or feels unfair. And then making progress or beating a boss don't feel good anymore. Yeah, that's how it usually is for me as well. But not always. Sometimes I do also get frustrated just because of... I don't know. Sometimes you're just in a mood, you know? Ah. So something can just feel more triggering anyway. Ah, don't fall. I need the beads. It's the need for bead. It is a metaphor. Yeah. Using wrong metaphors? I don't think so. I actually think that was a good metaphor, personally. Probably hands. Then you basically have 2 left feet. I'll go. Let's try to do this thing. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I should have waited to heal before I got here. No, fuck off. I was trying to... Okay, never mind. I was just trying to get more silk. And then I didn't. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not good at multitasking, in case that wasn't clear before. Oh, right. I was so sure that I would get more, like, take damage again there. No one assumed you were toxic. You said something toxic and thus came to the conclusion it was a toxic mentality. Sounds like you want to put the pre-nerf boss fight on your CV to say you're better than others. Still play these games and can't comment on whether it's too hard or not. The way in which you have been expressing yourself has rubbed off as rude and gatekeepy. I mean, that's true. No one is assuming anyone is toxic here, but that doesn't mean that what is being said doesn't sound toxic. So. What the chihuahuas? Why is it called Silksong? Hornet doesn't need to seem to sing. Just give it a bit, Scoots. She will sing eventually, in a sense. No. Is anyone not having dessert? You should, because it's Friday. It's the weekend. I think you're having pineapple. You should. You should. Okay, let's do this. Oh, oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here. The rare birthling, precious child of worm and a weaver. Spawn of those who dare to flee, she has found her way home, at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Ah! I meant to fly. Fly, I say. I really like the music in this fight. Oh no. Ah! No, why did I do that? That was so stupid. That was also really stupid. No! I dashed the wrong way. I don't know what happened at the end there, but I was like, this is I don't know what I'm doing. It went okay before that, but then it's like, no. So somewhere along the way. Wait, why did I do that? I can just use the wall climb. Anyway, let's go down again. This might be one of the bosses that make this game great. It is a really cool fight. I never really got frustrated while doing this on my off-stream save. I don't know why. This might be the sexiest boss in the game. Is it all defeat? You're not finished yet, so subject to change. Yeah, you know... there's just something really good about it. You know, the music and... Yeah, it has a good vibe to it. I enjoy it. Oh no. Ow. Why am I always dashing into the stupid bells? I like when she just scuttles across the floor. Like, it's funny. And then like the panting sounds, kind of funny. No, shit, you moved. You weren't supposed to move. Ow. No, shit. Why did you move? You weren't supposed to do that. Why did I dash that way? I wasn't supposed to. The 100% acceptable run back, the 100% balanced boss, the reasonable level of difficulty, the music, and no mobs. You're absolutely right. I feel like you and I, we have very similar opinions. This is my second playthrough. Technically, this is my first playthrough. I just started playing off stream as well, where I had just gone a little bit past where I am here. But... because as I mentioned before, I was just struggling a little bit to... I don't know. Enjoy the game. Last week. So I needed to take a little bit of a break and just give it a go on my own. So... I haven't done too much before this, though. I feel. No! Ow! Well, okay, now I'm not paying attention at all. What? Excuse me? I didn't think she did the vertical move that long. Well, let's let's lock in. Yeah, I'm struggling more to do boss fights or difficult things in general in games on stream than off stream. Yeah, I've figured it's always better to just dash underneath her when she does this. But just to be on the safe side. Ow. I was gonna get hit there anyway. Ah! No? Oh, I'm glad that I didn't use the... What? The trap. Ah, no! I'm just trying to get enough to heal. No! Oh! I forgot we have a second phase. Ow! No, shit! I could have Nope. No! Shit. I'm not paying attention. Two star. This is not a good time to sit on my desk. Everyone close your eyes. You made yourself hungry? Scoot. I don't know why I need to tell you this, but it is okay to be hungry. It is normal. You are allowed to eat. You should eat. I don't know if that's a hot take, but you know, it shouldn't be. Okay. I just need to not do stupid things, which is difficult. Oh, wait. What happened to that dash? I like how the also protects you from getting hit by bells too. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. No! I wasted my silk. Ow, what? But I was gliding. Why did it stop? No, shit. I was trying to get closer to heal. Ow! Ah! I don't like it when she just, you know... I accidentally dash into her all the time. But I don't like it when she just changes her mind because of a movement that I make. It's like, that's not... Don't do that. Because like I was in the middle of the move. Hades? Wait, did Hades type? Yeah, we can do it. Ah! I didn't even see where I was at that time. I didn't see her. No! Shit. I wasted it. Dude, what was I supposed to do? Okay, so this is probably one of those fights that actually doesn't necessarily turn out like riding a bike. So even if I have beaten it once before, it doesn't mean that it's easy. But it isn't frustrating though. It's like one of those fights that you just, I got this. I just need a little bit of time, you know? Which is a good thing. Like, that's a sign of a good fight. As was... Why was I facing the other way? Oh no, that was stupid of me. What? I didn't think she would do that. Oh! I knew I was gonna heal. I just couldn't. I also need to remember I have the bell thing, so it is actually, well, safer. Not safe to heal, but... It feels a little bit inconsistent, though, I have to say. The one that protects you when you heal. Because sometimes it lets you heal and not take damage while healing. And other times it just consumes all your silk and you didn't heal at all. It just protected you from dying. So it's like, it's kind of weird how it works sometimes. I don't know if that's just me, though. Ah. You got this? We got this. Ow! Why did I walk right into her? See what I mean? It's like I'm used to the shorter nail now. So I'm used to just walking straight into enemies. That's why I never used Long Nail or Mark of Pride in Hollow Knight, because it's like, I'm gonna walk right into them anyway. It doesn't matter. No! That's rude. Don't move away from me. Ow. Okay, that was stupid. I was just so desperate to get that one hit in. Also, why does she not get hit by the bells? That's not fair. No. I need to be a little bit more strategic on those. Ow! It's not fair. Okay. I should not have... That was very risky. Because she does that as soon as I'm close enough. Yeah, my issue with the second phase is when she comes after you. Depending on how close you are and how you move, it's like she changes her mind. It's like, no, I'm gonna come after you. No, never mind. Just kidding. It's like... It's a little bit frustrating at times, but not like... Ow! Ah! Ow! No. Dude, now I'm trying to use the traps and I can't. Now I end up using my skill instead of the traps. That's the opposite of the problem that I used to have. Ow. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to heal. I was too close. I shouldn't have been that close. You got food? Just the chicken breast? It's so funny because I didn't really think that this would take me as long. Ah! Ow! Don't dash into her, though. I actually want to heal. For once. Oh! No, I wanted the last one too. Ow! Maybe that's the way to go. Just use the wall. Ow, fuck. Ow. Ah, fuck. I wanted to heal. Okay, I was so close that time and I did stupid things. Again. But it's fine. Does each crest deal different amount of damage? I actually don't know. I seem to love using the spell. Some use it as you heal when down 2 HP. Red Storm isn't making full contact most of the time. No, the thing is, it's not as useless as it seems. It's just I'm not doing it correctly today because I keep mixing up when I want to use the trap and the spell, and I'm not actually always intending to use it. Did you say she was part spider? Hollow Knight? No, Hollow Knight. So, Hornet or the boss? because Hornet is like half spider. But this one is also definitely spider, so I mean, it didn't really matter what I said there because the answer would have been the same. Wait, that was stupid. Okay. But the thing is... there's so much silk you end up not using if you just save it for when you heal, or when you need to heal. Ow! Ah! That scared me. Ow. Okay, that was perfect. Ow! Okay, that was not quite as perfect. Ow! Stupid bells. Ow! Why am I not paying attention to the bells when they come down? It's like, I'm only noticing when they fall the first time, but then the one after, I just forget about them. She's what? Yeah, you didn't know that, Soda? Cut a stem and replant? Wait, what do you mean? Does silk come out of her butt? I don't actually know where it comes from. The other half of her genetics, she's a half worm. It's not worm as in that type of worm, it's worm with a Y. She's half spider, half worm. That's a different thing in Hollow Knight. Ow! That was stupid. never take damage from those. Ah! I just wanted the... Ow! Ow! Okay, that was stupid of me. Why did I dash? Yeah, the downside is that the slashes are slower with this pressed. Ow! Ow! Okay, stop doing that. Ah! Okay, that was stupid again. Stop doing stupid things. Okay. I didn't see that bell. Gotta go, movie starts in 1 hour. Good luck with the game. See you all later. Have a good one, Ghost. I hope you enjoy the movie. Hope you enjoy the anime movie. You didn't? Well, maybe this will make you like spiders better. Is the silk the heels? Yes, it is. And every, like, all the skills and stuff too. Is she susceptible to fire? Everything is. How does a worm have sexuals with a spider? Well, I don't know the specifics because I haven't seen it. What? But it is shown who her mother is and the father, kind of. Even though the father is dead. Ow! I dashed right into that. Ow. I'm just paying more attention to her than the bells, which isn't good. Ah! Ow. Stop it! Okay, that was... I don't know what it is, because the second phase, I did not struggle with that the first time. But somehow now I am. Do we know if the mother was a spider? Oh, wait, I read that. The mother was I don't know. She is a spider. You see her in game. She's one of the dreamers. But you know how the designs are? It's like they're bugs, but they don't look like the real ones. Go read your moths. Yeah, so Hera the Beast in Hollow Knight is her mother. And you... Ah, fuck. You don't fuck. But, I mean, consensually you can do that, but... Ow, why did I do that? That was very stupid. Ah! Now we need to lock in. Ah, well, that didn't age well. I also didn't mean to use that. Ow. Ow! No, why am I jumping? Why am I taking all the damage? No, I was just about to heal. I was literally just about to heal. Oh my god. I swear, we will be doing this today. It's weird because I didn't think this would be an issue at all. This is... I guess it's also because I got used to the other nail. The Wanderer. No, the Wanderer one. It's so much better and quicker. I guess I could change to the other one though. Because I don't need the pogoing. If it does do more damage, I mean. Because the slashes are very slow with this one. No, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Well. Ow. What? That was a wasted heal. Oh no. Okay. No! Oh. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god. Ow! No, why did I do that? No, oh, I'm out of traps. I just edited some pictures of a few players cosplaying characters from the Heaven Official's blessing, and it's one of the best pictures you've done in a long time. I'm so happy. That's good. It says the worm the same size as the spider. You're just imagining a massive worm trying to rail a spider. No, it's actually not that. It's not that big. Chris, can you show her some pictures? If you hear. You actually see both her father in the game and the mother. Her mother is bigger than her dad. So not the backseat, although kinda. Have you found any memories? Memories? I don't know what that means. If it's called memories, then no. But if it's called something else, then I don't know. Because I don't know what the equivalent would be. Then no worries. Okay, okay. You feel for this boss, but she's been told so many times she has birthing hips. No one said that until you did. Hold on, I'm just putting on some lighting here. I couldn't see a damn thing. It's not a donkey type dragon type deal. Yeah, no, so the Pale King is her father. So if you go to the Wikipedia or something, you can see a picture of him and her mother. If you want to. Yeah. I mean, the Pale King is actually, or he's very small compared to other worms. No, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the trap. I think the difference also the first time was that I didn't save the traps for last. I thought that was smarter, but I don't know now if it was better to just use them right away. Oh no. I wasted one. Ah, fuck. Why am I pointing upwards? Ow. Ow. Okay, well that's bullshit. Ah. Ow. Stop doing stupid things. Please. No, I was healing! Press the wrong button! Oh no. No, stop taking stupid hits. Ow. I did it. It took a while. That took embarrassingly long. I actually think it took me longer than the first time. If I'm being completely honest. It felt like it took longer this time. See? Now we can Silksong. We can Silksong now. First try, let's go. Yeah. Hey, Palm! Hello, hello! That looked absolutely hectic. It is. But it is also a pretty good fight, I would say. It looks stressful, but once you get the hang of it, it's more it's fun. It's still a fun fight. Play ancient melodies. Oh! It's so cute. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Looked fair, just hectic. Yeah. It is a really good one, though. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended to strike enemies to replenish silk. Yeah, that should not have taken as long as it did. But we did it. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? All right. See? We're singing the song of Silk. Oh. Well, good thing that Sodat isn't here. So he won't have to see all the web. But yeah, we did it in the end. Oh, flashbang. You look like very round butts. What I assume is supposed to be a head. 300 away from Tangia party. The Tangia parties are so silly. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. got the bell. Ding dong. Whee. Bank. Objective completed. I've used so much of my, so many of my shards. Whee! I really like the aesthetic though, with all the bells and stuff, and all the copper and bronze and everything. I really enjoy that. Hello! They're all free. Pavo. Welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Belhart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
That's fine.
Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concerns that, upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's not good to dwell on dark things. Hey, if any close relatives or anything, like anyone close to you dies, it's not good to dwell on dark things. Just get over it. No. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Use so many of you shards? No, I said shards. I know you know, but... What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories. Not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Belharts, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Okay, I just want to see. Look at the map! Shards make more sense. You were then like, nah, maybe shafts, but that didn't sound... Wait, so you I thought you were just joking. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I had anticipated, and a bug has to eat. True. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Belhart since the curse set its sight on us. Memory locket, I will take that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Silver bells. Let's do that. I forgot to read it though before I accepted it. My missing courier, Frey of Belhart. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find Tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. But most importantly, the stock, right? Probug clearing. We're gonna kill all of Chris's family. Craig of the halfway home. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. I will take some water, thank you. Now I can remove the curtain because it's... Well, I can. I saw it. Took my wish off the board, you did. Heading out after my stray courier, then? My own tasks see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send them your way. Then you'll have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who would brave the wilds to aid a fellow. Oh, I just wanted to see if you had more to say. Also, I forgot to go down here and... Wait, no, it wasn't here. I forgot to go down here. No. Is that bug playing with the bug nipples? I didn't even know. notice. Wait, Chris, are you here? Not me, like, raising my voice as if he's in a different room or something. It was just this guy said something that reminded me of Chris, and I told him that if I talk to him on stream, I will let you know so you can know what it was if he says the thing. Ow! Imagine if Chris replied to creepy. Yeah. What's up? I'm just gonna see if he says the thing that I mentioned yesterday. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. Gone. The noise from above has returned. A pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. This sentence was the one, Chris, that just like this. This sounded so much like. You understand what I meant now? It wasn't the grumpy part, it was this part. It's so funny. Oh, he's a funny guy. You're a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Okay. He's keeping your toilet seat warm. No, you're playing Silksong. A Silksong sounds real comfy. Actually, now, yeah, maybe it is. The dream. Okay, I'm not gonna be looking for all the bells now, because that took me a while. Ow, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. But then again, when am I? It's difficult to pay attention sometimes. Ow. Ow. Silk boxers are overrated though. But they're not actual silk usually though. Isn't it more like some type of synthetic fiber that they use. They just call them that. So many beads lost. I like their little bell hats though. It's cute. Chris can get you something for Christmas. Who is attention and how much do they charge? Too much, honestly. And who can afford that in this economy? I think I've already... No, I haven't been here. Ow. Okay, we've been there. Dude, I just want some bells. I mean, there are plenty of bells, but not silver bells. I mean, it does. It's okay if I also just kill some enemies on the way, because I used up almost all my shards. I need to replenish them. Thongs probably much better since they won't lessen the amount you can stretch. Boxing against Silk can be very challenging. True. Ow. Wow, okay. I can use it to make bow around another gift. That's a good point. You had real silk boxers? Really? I've only heard of the ones that like they just called them that because they were, I don't know. What are the silver bells? Oh, damn. Scoot. Okay, I'm not gonna stay here any longer. Oh! There's a silver bell. I don't have time for you. Ah! You scared me. Ow! Go away. Go away. I just wanted to see if there had been any new ones. Let's leave. Let's leave. Clearly Palm has expensive taste. If it's not real silk, they're just slippery boxers. That's true. Imagine if you have you guys slept in sheets that are made of that type of fabric? You're just sliding around. imagine if you were silk underwear as well. And you would just it would be like a water slide, but you know, a dry one. Slippery boxers, yeah. It's like when lube is sold as silk. Yeah. No, not that I've ever heard of that, but I can imagine that that is a thing. Hello? Relic Seeker Scrounge. Maybe it's the solution to a perpetual motion, silk on silk. Nice save. What save? You talking to Palm or me? Because like I didn't try to save anything. Like a Palm. The lube comments? No, but literally I've never seen it. But also it could be because we don't have that in the what? Silk boxers are a hoax. Multiple sources have verified that silk boxers are slippery on the EP. You don't want a dick slip. Live from Lauren Lemons. Lauren. Thank you. That's funny. Wait! Tangia party? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I was gonna pause. Thank you for the Tangia party, guys. And you started a hype chain as well. Damn. There's a 6% chance Zote will beat Palm in combat. You know, you're doing the best out of everyone today, Palm. You should be proud. 100%. Oh no, Chris. No, what did you do? Why you? This is one of the game balances being fixed. This dude's so cheap. I never really... I didn't feel like I got anything from it. It's like, I just gave you a bunch of relics, but did anything happen? I didn't feel like... So when I saw that in the patch notes, I was like, wait, I don't remember getting anything from this one. They just took all my relics and didn't give anything in return. Getting zoned. Told you were bad. No, you're not bad. Zote is just too OP. I missed. I couldn't read the first message though, but. I'm just a traveler. One hoping you were not too badly. One hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Should I just say no, then? If I get more for it later? No. What? You refuse to pass it on? What good do you think it'll do you? Well, you know, what good will it do you? What good will it do me to give it to you? I didn't notice his pincers before. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool to on entrance to Pliny's bell home. Pinmaster Pliny. I like that. That has a nice ring to it. What clue, sir? Tell us of my part in your town's liberation. Why your blade, fierce warrior? Any fine pin master would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. It was a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor a basic pin could have granted our release. No. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in Claw, that could well have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you, you shorts. Lauren, stop influencing me. I'll grant you've sharp sights, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care at this very moment. Let's say I take a look. Yes, sharpen the needle. Meow. even the sharpening is silk is used for sharpening as well. This animation is cute. Needle sharpened. You're quite milked, don't take that out of context. It's being taken out of context. No, Scoot, that's gross. Don't say that. You're either going to say Hades or Chris. You're not sure which would have been worse. I think saying Hades is actually worse. And you went with the worst option. You think there was someone out there who would breastfeed their cats? Probably, yes. Wait, I feel like I've heard of someone doing that as well. I don't know. Maybe not on the news, but like, I don't know, maybe it's been... I don't know, I feel like I've heard something about that, but that is so gross. Pup time showing up with the cat emotes. Bonma, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. You shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Yeah, we're doing more damage now. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence. But maybe? But no. You hesitate? Then it is possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait. Yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Ye. Promise of the wish. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet. I will find the oil. Oiled, by the way. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. Keep your skill sharp. Ooh. Hello? Shankan, child-wheeling needle. This hard home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, Was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat. I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. My voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived though, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell. Cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge, and great pride in victory. Your camp here looks comfortable. It's looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time?
Yes.
Perhaps, yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull. Hades is worse. Don't bring his soft, innocent face into this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I have an idea of what to do. We're gonna go and find the guy, the courier. Hey. Ah. Pawn catcher Reed. He's a cutie. Look at his little hood. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, I'm a pawn catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. So this is the one I keep killing? No. Us few bellharders are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood Pond's still full of good meat. Especially if your aim with a long pin's as good as mine. Bellheart's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. No. Woohoo. There's the one playing with their nipples again. But he doesn't have nipples. He's a bug. Lauren. Okay, so my plan is to go and find him. And then we can go into the thing, what's it called? The church, where we get the other crest that I like. Bugs with the nipples. Everyone has a nipple, even if it's in spirit. So it's like spirit dicks, but spirit nipples. I get it. I get it. Oh, right, I haven't opened that. But we can. Don't make me draw it. Draw it. I will make you draw it. It will go well with the one of Chris and his pincer butt. Hey, we just had a nice chat. Don't kill me. Stop moving! Ow! These enemies are so annoying when they just fly away. Ow! I will lure you down here. Ah! Stop moving! There we go. Let's open up this shortcut. They draw long poo beans on the pincer butt one because they had mouths. Why are you like this? It's always about poop with Lauren. Oh. We're getting an ad. I'm gonna take a short break because I haven't taken a break yet. And I've been live for 4 hours, are you kidding me? I didn't even know that. Time has been flying. So I'm gonna take a short break. See you in a bit. Okay. Wait, he has a butt?
Drink. I inhaled my drink.
Oh, yeah.
And nearly fucking drowned.
Yeah.
Oh, I said we were talking about the worst monsters in Monster Hunter, and I said that Kezi looked like an anemic penis.
Yeah, Lauren almost died.
I nearly drowned, guys.
But you weren't here to clip it? You mean you were making dinner so the phone is on the counter and you went from hearing nothing to all at all to hearing me literally dying and still have no clue what happened? Yeah, we just Nyasified the stream, I guess.
Nyasified?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, my chest. Oh, my tea's ready. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I was on a different one.
What? No! That's the big red dog in it.
What did you want?
Clitoris, the big red dog.
Your weakness is to a monster. Only a fool would do that to tame a beast.
Oh.
Oh,
No, what are you doing?
no.
Ever seen a world consumed by want, when the heart's true desire is the only...
See what I mean by the game is so funny because it clips. See, her bangs literally clip through her own forehead. What do you mean? I've never seen that in any game before. Gonna sound very good. Okay. De tar hoppet till Isengard. De tar hoppet till Isengard. De tar hoppet till Isengard. God. Vad sa du? God. Fortell meg hvor gammel vi er. Jeg vil gjerne snakke med han. We're back. We're back. Do you hear that? No, maybe not. She stopped. Tusta was sharpening her claws on the carpet. You don't want to know. I feel like a crime deserves more buttons. Yeah, yeah. I think it's your phone that actually likes poop. Sure. Your phone learns from you though, Lauren. But just straight away. I imagine that, you know, sometimes it's like, it's probably such a whiplash when I go into the BRB screen and those are usually the first clips that show up. The out-of-pocket ones, you know? Did I snack? I didn't have time for that. Did you? Right. This is the area that I haven't done anything in. Off streams, I know I have a feeling that there's a boss, but I left before I got to that room. Ow! Yeah, I was gonna go... Oh! Let's track him. There's another bench right here. I didn't know they were that close. This one is so silly. I know it's because he's flying around. Ow, fuck. Go away. Whee! Ow, ow, ow. It's so cute. Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you're a Tip, the courier. Trade the Belhard trader seemed concerned for your safety, and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Ah, she needs to learn a little patience. Has barely been away. Still, it's lucky for me you came. We, granted a wish. Well, I must be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. The way he just flies off. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna go to that, church. We're gonna go to that church. Which should be up, here, right? Ah. You saw Buddy Nail Sharpener ask for oil, right? Yeah. I did. But I assumed that that was in the Citadel. Ah! All the beads. Hmm. of like the sounds they make. It's kind of I don't know. You find an oil quest. All I can think of is, oh my god, there must be something wrong with this. I can't be seeing it right. Something dramatic is going to have to happen before. Wait, is that a reference to something that I am missing? Ah, okay, I'm gonna wait until the fruit can land on this platform. Oh, fuck. That was... well, we tried. I'm gonna pick it up after I come down there. Also, I realized if you go to the druid that wants the fruits, or berries, I mean, if you go to her and you don't give her the fruits or berries right away, she will pay less. So I actually ended up giving her 3 at the same time, and I gotten 3 of them at different times. So the first one was too old, so she gave me 30 beads for that. And then it was one that was like, kind of okay, not super fresh, but it's still okay. She gave me 50 beads for that. And then there was the one that I picked up now, that was super fresh, that I just caught. She gave me 80 for that. So 3 different prices depending on how long you've had them in your inventory, I guess. It could be more, but I feel like those were the only 3 options. Or... Hornet gotta get to Iraq for the oil, must be it. And or Norway. Out on the oil rigs, no. The game will naturally provide you the opportunity to get oil, but this quest is absurd. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was a very dangerous one. Hey, Clever! Hello, hello! How you doing? Beads. Yeah, all the beads. Ah! Ichinose. Ah. Rigged. Oil rigged. I forgot that would happen. I just heard the sound. It was my instinct. How you doing, Clever? How you doing? And black cats too. Hey, look at this. I have a black cat showing up here as well. Hey, Tusta. First off, I didn't know you were streaming this early. Secondly, you just watched someone cover the new Nintendo Direct. There's a Pokemon farm like simulator coming next year. Yeah, I heard. I think. Actually, what was it that Sodod compared it to? Was it like... did he compare it to... I forgot already. Oh, Ditto can romance someone? That would be funny. Hey, Tusta. She was, oh! Did you hear a little sneeze? Hey. Hey. Animal Crossing. That's the one. Yes. But no, I pinged people in Discord 2 hours ahead of time. So I'm pretty sure that a lot of Americans probably were asleep at that point. Or yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. So I understand that some of you missed it, but that's okay. It's because I'm gonna stream early tomorrow. Like super early. So I wanted to stream a little bit earlier today as well. So I didn't end up staying up too late. Because I'm gonna be streaming at 10 a.m. my time. See, this is what happens when you can hear her purring in the mic. It's because she does that. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming around, I think I'm gonna start like 9:30, 9:45, I don't know, something like that. My time. So, because we're gonna watch the Aniplex anime fest thing on stream. And that's when they start, so that's how early it has to be. You okay? She's just walking around. You very cuddly right now, aren't you? Be okay, been lurking a while working. Work lurk. That's good. I appreciate that. Thank you, Clever. But how are you all? Doing pretty okay, I would say. Not too shabby. Best sneeze, yeah. Just sneeze. To sneeze. To sneeze or not to sneeze. Looks like it has like Animal Crossing, farming, Minecraft kind of stuff. Things pulled from all those games. We just cared that it's like a mashup of some of your favorites, but Pokemon, by the way. Pokemans. Well, I'm glad you were happy with the direct. I didn't watch it because I forgot that it was a thing today. I forgot. Ah, fuck. That one got me. That one got me. I thought it was tomorrow that I was starting early. You were on the phone with pharmacy for like an hour before checking Discord. Oh, no, I mean, it is tomorrow, but I decided to do it today as well. But you're right, it is tomorrow. Ow. Can you stop coming after me? Because I want to heal. There we go. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm taking all the damage. This one is easy to avoid though. I was hoping that I could heal a bit more. I keep forgetting that you can heal in the air, which is honestly a huge improvement. No. There we go. This one isn't bad though. Yeah, no, I am starting very early tomorrow. Like very, very early. Well, early for me. I imagine that most of you who are in the US, it's probably late at night. Some of the sounds she makes are so funny. Bound the crest of the wanderer. Quats, by the way. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. This is the one that I'm using on my Austrian one because I like this one. That's a good one. It's a good one. 10 a.m. is much too early. I agree, but it is what it is. It is what it is. A good one? Yeah, that's what I said. Where is he? Here. I think. Ow. I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna tank it all. Because who has the patience not to? I noticed that the enemies were different now. On the other save, there was just the one that flies and just dives onto you. That was in the arena just now. See how much faster it is now? Oh, so much nicer. As Shakespeare, by the way. Shakespeare said, it do be like that sometimes. Wow. You giving credit to Shakespeare instead of me? Oh. Hello! Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh. The cranky bugs are right, and they made an awful mess down there, down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off. May your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. You know it. Let's go and give some fruit to the How many do I have? I only have one. Hornet bee DPSing. Gonna need a bit of a walk and some groceries. Be safe, Pom. Hope you get all the gooderies. And get some snacks as well. Oh, I don't have my... It's this way, though. I do know the way. Feels so much nicer when you do more damage. I think it was up here. Yeah. Yes, it was. Wait. We can play a tune. Maybe not. Oh, we can. Sister spider, husk bound to moss. Watch over these bugs born low. Raised up by fervor fostered. Born and caught within our web unknowing. Lore. Probably getting Vepsi. As you should. But yeah, be safe, Pom. Their little grunts and groans are just silly sounding. Yeah, I agree. Especially the one that is like, the one that just dives after you. This one. Like, listen to this one. It's so funny. That one is my favorite because he just sounds so cute. He's like, I don't want to attack you, but I have to because something is compelling me, but I'm scared. You carry sweet precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yee. The precious fruit. Ah, but this one is not so fresh. Dude, I just got it. What do you mean not fresh? Rotten, stench of death, a meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve. I guess it doesn't matter how when you pick it up then. Maybe it will just happen like the... Maybe it's a specific type of, like a specific fruit. I don't know. Well, I guess I got that confirmed, maybe, possibly. Well, I wanted to go to the bone bottom. Bone bottom. I think I got the one that flew around here, yeah. Ah, Ichinose. Love the stretch. Wait. What stretch? Oh, the emote. I didn't see it. Oh, traveler, when you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim, surely something here will aid you in your great journey. I haven't bought these. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna pop some beans. I think I'm gonna use that key on the one in the worm way. Was that what it was called? I have 13. Or do I have enough to... I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Terrible tyrant. Residents of Bone Bottom. A skull tyrant, the largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the great path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. You like that remix? Chris had some good lyrics for that I don't remember anymore. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I'd worry for its safety. Aye, we surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims, now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide no matter the trouble. And provide, no matter the troubles. I love the music here. You're telling me that I don't have any? I have to unlock it? Well, this will do. That makes you... Well, we can just check your chat log because you said it last week. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's find this this skull tyrant. I forgot where he is. I just know he's in the area. And I did that on my other one. And I actually ended up cheesing him. I don't know why I did that. Your first son really is mentally compromised. You just gave him a meaty stick, basically long stick treat made of chicken, and he usually chews them up fine, but you caught him trying to swallow it like a bird. Luckily you noticed and shoved it in his mouth and pulled the entire slimy length. No, Lauren! That's so scary. Oh my god. Holy crap. Why would he do that? Does that mean that you would have to like cut it up or something before giving it to him next time. I don't remember where he was. Was it this way? No. Maybe? No. It was not. We'll be cutting them up for him in future now. Oh. That's so sad. Don't do that, Habies. Little Hably boobs. I don't remember where it is. Oh. Oh, feels so much nicer with this nail. This nail. I usually had the fish ones, and you're wondering if the chicken is a bit harder, and those Mr. 3D. Oh no. He's like. Oh no, I shouldn't say that, but it's like, it's giving... Oh, I think this is where it is. No, it's not. Never mind. This is not it. It's like, it's so pathetically cute. It's how I feel about, Zote. Like, he's cute because he's kind of pathetic in a way. Even though Hades, he's cute for other reasons too. But, in addition. I think this is where it is, isn't it? Ow. Damn it. I think this is it. No, it's not. I forgot. Is it below here? Oh. Garbage has always done this with treats, and it freaks you out to get dehydrated treats now and try to break them into pieces, but since they immediately get soggy and fall apart when it goes in the mouth, he never chokes anymore. All three love them, and there's lots of different flavors and brands to choose from. I'd recommend. Usually I like to give him variety, but nothing long anymore. Lucky you noticed it before you started choking and panicking. Yeah, that's good. That is very good. I noticed something with this nail that is like, they have some things that they never specify in both this game and in Hollow Knight. It's never in the description. But it's like, it seems like you get crit damage or something. Ow. With this specific nail. So it has an additional benefit that it doesn't state in the description. Hey Val, hello, hello. How are you? Oh right, this is where the caravan was. I was like, why is it so empty here? I don't remember this. See what I mean? That was one hit, and you heard the the sound. Those take either 2 or 3 hits, right? And that was one hit, and I think that's very specific to this crest, but it's not stated. I think it's in the room above the bottom bench. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Crits do like 3 times damage apparently. Wait, have you looked it up? I wonder how, like, if it's random. Wait. When it happens, I mean. Or if it's triggered by a certain amount of hits or something. It seems to be random. Is it up there? Maybe it is up there. The one that I haven't explored. I actually don't remember. It is here. Spat. Ah! Don't do this to me. Oh my god. I need to stop doing stupid things. It's been happening all the time today. Oh no. Oh, that killed me. Okay. Did I only have 2 masks? I probably did. Oh well. Oh well. At least I know where to go. And that helps. You're doing alright, right now. Bunny was sick again, but he's doing much better now too. Poor Otto. I'm glad he's doing better though. I just want to pick up what I can, because I'm kind of low on shards still. I think it is random because you've had it happen twice in a row. Yeah. Makes sense. I also feel like it is random. Is there a bench that is closer to the... yeah, let's just go up there. Just so in case I die again. See? Chris, see, now he's here. This is... I noticed this because of the sign. I saw the sign. This is the area that I was talking about yesterday with the guy that had appeared in the... here. And it's pretty now. It has these little lanterns and everything. You went looking for it today? Aha. Nice. Aha! Last week, lady was choking so badly on something her whole tongue was protruding when coughing and you could tell she couldn't breathe. You were terrified and picked her up and did the baby Heimlich maneuver. Thankfully, you got it out. Was a string from one of their toys you didn't know they'd gotten off. Oh no. I'm glad you got it. Like, you were thinking quickly, though, and did that, because that would have been terrifying. Well, I mean, it was terrifying already, but... I saw the sign, yeah. Hola, hola, welcome my ladies. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up.
That's fine.
I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Yee. Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind, because I died. Well... My lady, I pray you reconsider. It would be an honor to see such strong limbs of yours in action, truly. Why are you flattering me like that? I'm just gonna pop these beads. And then we can do it. Black Cat's the Parameowtic. Let's see. Let's give it a go. Hola, hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No. I just wanted to make sure that I hit it. Yeah, we did it. Hola, hola. That's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I've earned? Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, wouldn't you say? Eee! I actually haven't bought the other one. So that's the first one that I got. Once you saw her eyes bulging and the whole tongue out, you knew it wasn't just a hairball, and yeah, it was horrific, and you're so glad you got it out before anything like that happened. If she so much as sneezes, you check on her. You know, that's honestly fair. Very understandable. I don't know what I would have done in that situation. I didn't want to stick to the wall, but it happened. I should have... Ow! Ow! You're in my way! I swear I didn't have this problem the first time. That wasn't enough. I need more. There we go. I'm just gonna go past them. No, shit! Stop taking so much damage. Everything is just trying to kill me. Okay, let me kill the other one. Wow, okay. What is wrong? I have no control over my actions today, it seems. I feel like I'm just like a headless chicken doing things. Honestly embarrassing. Your dad, both sisters, both half-brothers and aunt are volunteer firefighters that had to do CPR courses every few years, and they let you take it for free because of that. I don't think you would have known what to do otherwise besides cry and pang. Oh no. Well, that's good that you knew what to do. They didn't cover pets, but you were like, she's baby shaped kind of. It's all you got, so that's what you're doing. You know, that crit would have come in handy here. No! I'm not taking any risks this time. I also don't need the silk. That sound cracks you up. Yeah, when she dies. Okay, I'm gonna save that because I don't want to use it up. So it's here, and I just cheesed this. But that took too long. Ow! Ow! There we go. Crown fragment. Wish updated, by the way. Don't do that. I did not mean to jump down. I just wanted to use this. Hey, look. Oh, fuck. I didn't. Can you just not? I was looking at a chat and then just this one came out of nowhere. I just forgot that it was there. Anyway. Yeah, I have no excuse for how I am today. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Bone Bottom. The Bony Bottom. I'm not used to going down this way. I don't want to get killed. Oh, wait. Isn't there something? Wait. No, I was like, didn't I open the shortcut? And I did. But it's just hasn't updated on the map yet. I was so confused. There we go. Now it's updated. Why is... That's... Scoot. What? No one thought of that as a dirty thing except you probably. I don't know. Let's see. Wish granted. How much do we get for that? Heavy rosary necklace. 220. You know, I'm gonna pop these beads because I want to get this mask shard. Nice. I think you're supposed to do something different for cats and dogs when choking, but they never covered it in the courses. You do know, still do mouth to mouth, called mouth to snout. That sounds cute. And chest compressions if they aren't breathing, but that didn't really apply, so you just went with whatever you knew. Makes sense. Want us to bonk him? No, he might like that. So I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we haven't gotten the last one here. Where was that one? I forgot. You reject this implication? That's, of course you would say that. Because if you deny it, then it's more likely to happen. I know reverse psychology-ish. Kind of. Where is the last one? I know! I know! I think. Maybe. Bold you to think you think enough to do that? Hey, NSD. You're the one who thinks about math all the time. Is it in here? Oh, didn't I get that one? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it is that one. That is right. Oh, wait, I don't need to jump. No, I did get that one. Oh, the sound that makes, so satisfying. I don't know about you guys, but that just tickles something in my noggin. Hey! It's you! New! New you! You knew. Oh, mama! Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. I like how her backpack is like a shell. Like a snail. Snail home. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New. This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. New takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. You do that. You do that. Enjoy. Or whatever. You will never forget that you let autocorrect change it to no self-depreciation the first time you added the command. Didn't even notice until you read it. Yeah. No self-depreciation. I mean, it might not be too different though. I don't know. Ow. Pogoing didn't work. Oh my god. Ah. Dude, I have no control over my actions. Which sounds weird to say, but I don't think it is here. Ow. Why did I jump right into that? I guess it's because it had a laggy moveset. Okay, yeah, it was that one that I thought that I hadn't gotten, but I had. Oh, we're having an ad. That's fine. I'm not doing anything new. I'm just gonna keep playing. New. Is it in the beginning area? Maybe? Possibly? Why will your brain hold on to virtually nothing except embarrassing memories? Because that's what you... Remember how I struggled to do this? Now it's easy. Dude, this pogo is so satisfying. You just do a little... Ow. A little. I can't word today. Absolute pro status. I wish. Okay. It has to be in the beginning here. Did I do that? Did I do the wall climb thing? Maybe I didn't. What was that? Did you see that? Did you see the gold? It was like a yellow or orange thing flying in the background. This is the one. See, this is the dangerous thing about having two saves, because you don't remember if you've done something or not. There we go. And I had already done that, but not on the same. Why am I doing that? After you got the first pogoing section with the ants and red flower blossoms, you set down your controller and haven't played it again? Do you want me to tell you something very, very good, clever, that can change everything for you? It's not a rhetorical question, I'm actually asking you if you want to know. Because I don't want to say things if you don't want to know. I can tell you, okay. The whole ant area is completely optional. You do not have to do it. It's not even worth doing. Unless you want, like, unless you care about achievements and completion and stuff. I've seen some clips, but have an export option since then. Yeah, no, it is completely optional. Thank God. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm gonna maybe do it eventually on this one, but not gonna bend my back over it, you know, for it, you know? It will anyway, though, because you're like, a complete map. Achievements are less important to you than a fully unlocked map. That's fair. But yeah, you, like, if you struggle with it now, you can just wait until you have gotten better stuff that will make it easier for you. Because that made a whole lot of difference to me. Because that was the last thing that I did on my other save. So I had enhanced my weapon and everything too, so I did a little bit more damage. It helped. it helped. The precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. Polyp hearts, gathered all. All that is needed is given. Right of the polyp, wish granted. You were so annoyed in that area? Same. I fully get it, because that was when I rage quit last Friday as well. So I totally get it. The arena there pissed me off. And then it was suddenly, I wouldn't say necessarily easy, but it was way easier once I had upgraded my weapon and gotten the as well. The first right of the polyp. The first right can begin. When I say I mean this one. Did I not get it? Because I did the I didn't mean to. I didn't get it. Bug, cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed. Prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Okay. I get it. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. That gets you every time. It just works, you know? You Silksong currently? Were you there for that one? Oh, the last stream I did? Yeah, the last stream I did. Yeah, you were there for that one. That was when I wasn't, on a rant for basically the entire stream. And that's when I realized, you know, I need a break from this game to sort myself out. Oh no. No, I meant to go up there. To my friend. Oh, dude, I can't get over the sound of the crit. It is so good. It is good. My God. The only downside is the range on it, but you know, that's fine. You are indeed, have you done the thing that you struggle with? Have you done the thing. You know what? Let us go here. This I have not done before. I have not done this. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. The parts you were annoyed with seemed completely justified, like just watching on the other side of the screen you could tell they were genuinely frustrating parts, and now you're kicking booties and taking names? You know it. Well, I mean, we're trying at least. Actually haven't done too well today, but at least I'm not frustrated. I am poor. Let's pop these beads. You did, took a few more attempts today, but you did it by the skin of your mandibles. See, this is what I thought would be a boss fight, so I didn't go past this. Blasted steps, okay. Blast those steps. Let me just... Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't mean to uncloak my cloak. I just want to go and see other things here too. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I found the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Yeah, that was the only thing, so we can go up there. I just... Now that I see it, maybe it isn't a boss right away, but that's what I thought, so I just turned around. Turned around. I don't want to deal with the boss today. Wait, that's not true though, because I do deal with bosses quite frequently. So I'm no liar. I just don't do it well. Let's see. Let's just stick with what we have. You can't even play these types of games because of the slow response time of your brain to hands, so you will always think you're doing great and will continue to be impressed even if you don't feel like you're doing that great. Aww. The end of that sentence legit made you gag. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, so it isn't a boss. Oh no, this is worse than that, I guess, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is giving me flashbacks to this is scary. I don't like that. It's giving me flashbacks to that one area in Ori and the Will of the Wisps. What? Oh no. Ah! What are you? Ow! Don't jump on me. Ow! Ah! No, shit. I want to heal. I don't know how to deal with you. Ow! Okay. Ah! Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa! Rude! Ah! Blah, blah. No! I just didn't want to fall down on the spikes. This area is keeping me on my toes. Somehow you always manage to make you sick with the things you say. You have a tendency to say yucky stuff. I'm just gonna skip this one because I don't want to risk dying. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Of course all of it falls down there, because why wouldn't it? What? It's a feisty little bastard. It was game appropriate were bugs. That's true. Ow! Dude, stop killing me. They should not have been an issue at all. Okay. Yeah, I need to be careful with the wind here, I guess. Should I go down there? I don't know if I should. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have any other choice. Yeah. Of course. What is that? I feel like I can't really do anything here. Can I? Okay, I can. I didn't really think of the fact that I could pogo on them. Ow! Ouch. No! I didn't want to do this, but I had to. Well, that's rude. Those are scary. Oh? There's loot. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. A memory locket. Nice. This is making me nervous. Please don't say that this is a boss. No. What are you? Jesus Christ. No, you're not Jesus Christ, but... Can you just, you know, come back here? I'm making it very difficult to kill you at the moment. Why does it take so many hits? Come on. Dude. What is up with you? There's no way that I'm going on those platforms until I've killed this one. Come on. There we go. Ah! No, fuck you. I just want a map. Ow. Pushanka, give me a map. Hello? Pushanka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen traits of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Map! I love a good map. In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable. Okay, I just wanted to see if you had anything more to say. Oh no. Oh! She can help me fight? I didn't know that. She's the best. I genuinely had no idea that she would do that. I just knew that she was badass. Or assumed she was. Even if it's applicable to the situation, doesn't change his status of yucky when your eyeballs come across it. Your pumpkin kitty was delivered today? You've been trying to get this cutie for the last 3 years, but it was always too late to order because it's limited time and sells out super fast? Wait, what is a pumpkin kitty? In this setting. so you can reach the bottom here. The bone bottom. Ah! I was hoping that was enough to heal. So, at the bottom here, it's probably just the, Ah! What? Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it. It's fine, though. I know I can just quit out, but I don't want to because it's not that far. He's the type of Build-A-Bear that is so stinking cute and has pumping pattern on his fur. Post a picture on Discord so you can see it after stream. Oh, I see, I see. Ah. I will check it out. After Strum. Ow! You're so mean. I just wanted to get a little bit of practice on it. Ow, stop! I keep forgetting that they, hit me if I'm behind them too. Like the slashes are all around me. I feel like it's dangerous to do anything while it's dark. So I'm trying not to. Should I try to go? No. I feel like that's not safe, is it? Damn. My stomach is growling. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. Because I'm getting hungry. I said that I was probably just gonna be streaming for 4 to 5 hours, but I had a feeling that that wouldn't happen. And it did not. Ow! It was a preemptive ow. There we go. Oh no. Nice. I wonder what that flag is. Hmm. Ow. It's supposed to be available September to October, but it had sold out every year within like 2 weeks, so you had to already have the money for it right away or you'd miss out. No, you're reacting with being excited about if you start to assume just wouldn't even be able to get him. No, but if it's something you wanted for a long time, then that's super exciting. Go eat some food. I will after... Well, before the next ad break is gonna happen. Ouch. Oh no. It's gonna be another arena, isn't it? I only have 23 beads on me though. It's fine. Yeah. Oh shit. No, it's a boss. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. Dude. I haven't gotten a single hit in yet. There we go. Oh, what? You spat on me? You piece of shit. I don't know why, but I assumed that I couldn't hit them on the shell part. Ow! What? Because I didn't try. Okay. It's probably not too bad though. I do wish that I had a bench that was a little bit closer though. I ain't got time for you. Ah. Well, I wanted more silk from you. You just died? Kinda rude. What you gonna have? I haven't really decided yet. So I'm not sure. Ow! Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah! Ow! No! I was trying to get more silk, not having to use it up again. Spitting on someone is like one of the rudest things you can do. Stand by his statement last week that all these bosses are big bullies. It's true. It's true. They really are. Noodles? Well, I guess I do have some. Ow! That's... Oh my god, I jumped right onto that one. Okay. Now we should be good. The thing is, it would be very nice if I... If I found a bench that was nearby. Oh no. No! Oh, fuck. That's stupid. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. There's nothing here. Ow! Well, that's a terrible start. No, oh! Oh shit, I jumped right on that. No! Oh! That was not a good spot to be in. I couldn't decide which one to go for, so I ended up going for no one. Ah! Oh! That can't be it. Really? He's like, we'll meet again. That's what he said. Just you wait. I will avenge my family. Family. Yeah, Black Cats is like has made so many SpongeBob references that I don't get. So I understand why you would ask. Okay. No, shit! I should have glided instead. This area is really not it. Yeah, I have a feeling nothing is on the other side. Shit! Oh my god. You want me to pogo here? Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Bench? Yes, thank god. Like, thank god. Pinstress. So rude to erase a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick enough. Wait. To be stuck quick through. Yeah. I'm seeing things that aren't there now. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land. Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit your fare. Strange as it isn't. Wait, strange as it isn't all. Oh, as it isn't all. I need food. That's what I need. Usually I don't struggle with reading like this. Well, that's a lie, actually. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training? Here to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train? Well, sure. Maybe. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaken. Wait, so I'm not actually doing anything? Oh! Oh, it's like the nail masters, I guess. Learn the needle strike. Hold X. Charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. Yeah, I never used those in Hollow Knight. But maybe they will be more useful here. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Hey. It's a right long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths. Damn, that's a mouthful. Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. I just need to see how she would react. Yeah, go back to sleep. It's funny. Let's see. I did get another locket. Yeah, I don't need another yellow one yet. I feel like this is better. Let's use the one with the venom. Yeah. All hail the bench. You know it. Wish you could fall asleep that easily. But I didn't mean to, okay? Didn't mean to wake you up. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is a skill that I don't have yet. Like a grappling hook type of thing. Ah, no. Ow. Why did I do that? Is it safe to go this way? Probably not, but I want to see. I don't think so. I think it's just dead. A dead end. Yeah. That's what I thought. Because usually when the map ends the way that it does there, like it completes the whole room if there is more. So that just implies that there's nothing left to explore, I guess. But I do need to rest at the bench again then, because I need more health. More health! Actually, now that I think about it, this is a good place to stop. This is a good place to stop for today. And I am streaming again in about 12 hours, so I think this is a smart place to end for today. For sure. Wait, let's see. 18 hours. Well, to be fair, I haven't been good at pausing the game when I'm not playing. And the timer goes, like, it stops the timer when you pause the game. And I have not been good at doing that. So a lot of this is just waiting around. Even when on the first day, like Thursday last week, I think during the entire time that I took a break to eat and we had words on stream and everything, I think I had the game open without pausing it. Which was not the smartest thing to do, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it's been good today though. And sure, I haven't really been doing the best with anything in the game today either. But it's fine. At least we're making progress, and that's the important part. We're making a progress. That is all that we need to do. Well, that's not true, but yeah, I think it was good. I think it's been good. Honestly, I kind of like streaming earlier than usual in this way, because it feels nice to have a lot of time after stream to have food and everything instead of just having to unwind before getting ready for bed. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do this more often. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I will go and make some food. And I'll talk to you again tomorrow. Let me see if we can find someone to raid. See if anyone is on. Damn, my stomach is growling. I need food now. Maybe I'm not gonna make any food and I'm just gonna have a cheese disc. It was a good time. Glad you had more fun this time. I did. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stream. Always love to see you. Look forward to tomorrow. Yeah. It was nice having you here too. All of you. Yeah, we're gonna be, so for those of you who don't know, tomorrow we're gonna be I'm gonna stream in about 12-ish hours. Where we're gonna watch the Aniplex what do they call it? Aniplex Fest something. Which is just about anime, pretty much. A lot of trailers and performances and stuff like that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So we're gonna do that on stream. That's why I'm streaming that early. So, but I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Been lurking, jumping from roofs and petting cats in Assassin's Creed. So, basically what you've been doing IRL as well. Cheese disc, definitely cheese disc. You know, you might be onto something. Tomorrow I'll probably make something else then because I have more time after stream. Will you still be pinging ahead of time on Discord? Yes, I always do. I always ping in the Discord 2 hours ahead of time. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, there it is. Also, as a reminder, we do have a vote in the Discord right now for the next animes we're gonna watch on Thursday, because every Thursday we have anime night. And next week is, like, currently we're watching To Be Hero X, Lord of Mysteries, and Dawn to Dawn. And next week, 2 of those shows will have the season finale. And then Lord of Mysteries, we will watch the last 2 episodes the week after. So on October 2nd, I think it is when we're gonna start something new. So the vote is up in the Discord for the next one. So you can see what the options are there in the polls and voting channel. And you can vote for 2 options each. And then we'll see. In about 6 days is when it will be decided. You sat on your roof trying to find a hot gargoyle? Of course you are. Of course you are. Let's see. I have some people who are... Let me see who... How far are they into the game? Are they ahead of me or not? They are not ahead of me, so I think we're gonna raid Juniper. I never get to raid Juniper. She only raids me, because I don't usually stream this early. She's been live for 4 hours, though. Hopefully that's... Yeah. I think we can do that. We can do that. Let us raid Juniper. She also plays a lot of indie games, like RPGs and Metroidvania. Well, I don't know about Metroidvanias, but just a lot of... I feel like a lot of similar games to me, sometimes. So, let us do that. Let us do that. Yeah. Start the raid. She meant they have an anime night. She's just hungry and mispronounced. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. But here's the raid message if you were subbed. And here's the raid message if you're not subbed. And you can copy whichever one works for you. And if you're not following, you know... What are you doing? No, just no, but, you know, it is highly appreciated, but, no pressure. But yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow, if, you were up that hour, because I would normally not be. So I totally understand if people are not awake at that time. Anime instead of animu. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I thought I said something wrong now, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here though. See you again tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Have something to drink, something to eat, hydrate, take a rest. You've earned it. I assume. Maybe you haven't, but you know, you don't have to earn anything to do the basic necessities. Anyway, I'm just rambling now. Have a good night. And I'll talk to you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.